What is up, guys? Welcome to take two of the Distortion 2 and Larxa Elden Ring build. I am very excited about this. We are solid, we are stable, people aren't saying anything. This is going to be awesome, and I know you guys have been very excited about this, finally getting the build. And so much has happened since we left, because like when we were here last time, I think you had just done your first full run, and last night, you posted the 20-minute speed run.
Yeah.
He beat the game in 20 minutes. I just want to be super clear, I've yet to get the horse. And then Larxa, you're working on the finger weapon thing right now, right? Like that's the thing that you're working on right now. So much has changed since we've been there and been here. And so welcome everybody to Mod Workshop. That's the other thing too, is we even changed the name. Like it's you guys are so impressive. Like we changed the name, we've changed everything just to have you guys on. But for those who don't know, I mean, there's probably a lot of people who may not know who you are. Let's go ahead and start with you, Distortion 2, and then we'll go down to Larxa, and then you guys tell us a little bit about who you are.
Yeah.
You have 25 minutes per person.
Speedrun.
Yeah, so I'm Distortion 2. I'm mainly known for like speedrunning the Souls games, and I was the first to beat Elden Ring in under 20 minutes, just last night. And I'm really tired today because I trained 15 hours to do it, but you know, it was worth it. And we're here.
And
we still made it.
And we're gonna build a PC. Two.
Yeah.
We're gonna build two.
And speedrun them.
We want to make sure they're good. I mean, the thing is, there's gonna be some speed running. So, and we'll talk a little bit about that. But Larxa, why don't you tell people about who you are too, and also tell us how you got into streaming, because you actually have such an interesting journey.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah. So yeah, hi, I'm Larxa, and I was first trying to become a teacher, but they told me, you know, you have to be more expressive. So I was like, okay, I can record myself and, you know, see what I'm doing wrong. Because, you know, I always like playing games, and then I was like, you know, never mind teaching, I actually like streaming more. Yeah, I just stuck with it, so, yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about what is happening today, because I want to give you guys an idea. This is actually going to be a very different show than what you are typically used to. So I'm going to give you guys an idea. Now, let me tell you one thing. If you want to see end-to-end Elden Ring, you're going to want to tune in, because we are going to finish Elden Ring end-to-end today on the show. So the way it's going to start, we're going to kick it off. We're going to build for a little while. And both of us, all three of us, are going to build together. We're going to get to know Distortion 2 and Larxa a little bit from there. Then afterwards, what we're going to do is they're going to have Larxa pop off for a little bit. She's going to give you some speedrunning tips. She's got a whole 15-minute segment with like a dance number and like there's a puppet show and like sock puppets, custom sock puppets. So that's going to be happening. And then once we get done with that, the last part we're going to do is then we're going to come back, build some more, and then Distortion is actually Distortion 2. Sorry, Distortion 2.
Distortion is fine.
Distortion.
Don't worry about it. The 2 isn't necessary.
Distortion is going to then pop off. And tonight he is going to speed run the entire game from beginning to end. So if you've never seen Elden Ring, you're going to see the whole thing today. All story, every boss beat, everything done in 22 minutes.
I don't know about all story. The story. You're not going to see much story.
All secrets, the entire game, all done in 22 minutes. I'm just kidding. No, we're going to do a kind of a little bit more chill 2 hour is kind of the plan, is a 2 hour speed run.
Yeah, it should be around 2 hours. My PB, which is personal best, is 143 right now. So yeah, you know, that should be around 2 hours.
Yeah, so
if I don't mess up too bad.
I mean, the best thing about it is you're going to see some great content from two incredible content creators, and at the same time, get to know them a bit more, and also see two very epically different builds. So we have the all black build and the all white build. So it's like kind of like all sorts of different dichotomies today on the show for Mod Wednesday. Now let's talk first about all the parts we're going to put in the machine. We're going to start with Distortion, and then we're going to move on to Larxa's. That sounds terrible.
Please don't drop it.
Yeah, we won't drop any PCs. Move on to Larxa's and tell you. So let's start with Distortion 2's PC. We're going to be putting an Intel Core i9-12900K. We're going to be, for the motherboard, we're going to be using the ROG Maximus Z690 Hero. For the graphics card, that sweet ROG Strix GeForce RTX 3080. This is their very building together. Now we have a lot to do well, I mean, we have no time limit. You guys aren't flying out to tomorrow. I'm not flying out to tomorrow. So this could be an all-night thing. I mean, we could order some
All-nighter?
pizza.
Yeah.
Order some pizza, like just start playing. I know that you're tired, but I think we can energize you.
Let's build all the way until the flight.
Let's go all the way to the flight.
I need to sleep.
It's funny because I did this one. We did a show one point in time, and we had a bunch of content creators and builders, and I was like, you know what would be awesome is if we just ordered a bunch of PC parts and all just ate pizza, played games, and built PCs. It was probably one of the most cool nights. I think we ended up building like 5 or 6 PCs, and like people were just playing games. It was rad. You have to admit that would actually be pretty cool if we ended up doing that.
I love pizza. My chat knows how much I love pizza.
Yeah, you put pizza emotes.
It's like the every. Are you a huge fan of pizza, Larxa?
Less than him, but
Okay.
I still enjoy pizza every now and then.
Every now and then, she's like, pizza is a sometimes food.
Yeah, definitely.
And then also, guys, we have some incredible giveaways as well that we will be running during the stream. The way it is, if you're in any of our chats, you're gonna see a link to a Gleam IO. What you're gonna do is we're gonna put some codes on screen. With those codes, you're going to go in and click on that link, and you put the code in. That will get you additional entries towards winning. Now, winners will be announced at a later date. Intel will reach out, and then that's how you basically win. So now you guys are seeing the links now showing up right there. Blondie putting them in so many different chats. The first code, though, coming up right now, Asus ROG, code number 1. We're giving away 2 12th Gen Intel Core i5 CPUs, 2 Intel Core i7 CPUs, and 5 of those V1Tech plexiglass wall arts as well. And these things are actually super cool. We'll have to show those off a little bit later. They're really neat looking. Pieces of art, and they're like these plexi things, which is pretty cool. Now, also, I did want to let you guys know one thing that is going to be unique, and we have them here somewhere, and we showed these off a little bit earlier. These Elden Ring V1Tech. Here we go, right here. These Elden Ring V1Tech custom GPU backplates.
Cool.
So these are going to be going on each year. And you guys, those are the right order, right?
Yeah, this is the one I'm getting, right?
I like how you turn it. You're like, this is the one I'm getting, right?
I just always ask her, just make sure. I don't know.
But they're pretty cool. So huge shout out to V1Tech for hooking up these for the build. So we're going to have those in there as well. So these should be pretty cool. So you guys are in for a really great night, some really great content. You're going to see some Elden Ring stuff. You're going to see some PC building. It should be probably like the most balanced one ever. And we've got like the whole puppet show. I'm actually really excited about this, Larxa.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
The finger puppets.
Different voices, right?
Yeah.
So like in 14 languages and everything. It's going to be pretty cool. I don't know how she's doing it, but it's going to be pretty incredible. Okay, so let's grab our first parts. We've already made it farther than we did last time.
Yeah. No F's in
True,
chat yet.
yeah.
No
It's a
F's in chat
PB.
yet. Okay, so let's start with our motherboard. So I will hand this one to you, Distortion. Actually, we're going to switch places.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'll
then
go.
let me grab.
side.
Here we go. Larxa, you get the beautiful whiteboard.
Oh,
I assume
cool.
the stickers are removed.
Yes, we can.
Oh no, they're not.
They're not. No, everything
Okay.
is.
All right,
we're
it is
going from retail.
sealed.
There is your CPU.
Sealed, yeah.
There's your CPU. We got your RAM, your M.2. Okay, so what we're going to do in the first part of this is we're going to get all of the, basically the motherboards completely set up and ready to go. I'm going to grab our cool
looks familiar.
toolkits and go from here. We might have to use something functionally weird until we can get some scissors later. Okay, here we go, guys. You guys ready? Go ahead and open your, you might have to use that to kind of cut it open.
Yeah.
They don't let us have sharp things anymore. Here, I'll get you, because it's all Jackie Jing's fault.
I got it.
You want to use that? You like shove it in the center. So go.
I'm kind
Here,
of.
go like this. Here, I'll show you.
Wait, I got
Nice
it.
little trick. Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. We're in. Okay, so we got 2 absolutely stunning motherboards. Some of my favorite. Both of these are the new Z690 boards. Look at this white one, right? And you've got the cable management with this one, and then this one has the RGB display on it as well. So why don't you guys go ahead and take them out and then put them on the place right in front of you.
Sure.
Yeah, there we go. We'll make our little garbage pile over here. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna take this out of your way. Oops, sorry.
Always so careful with PC parts.
Can I take it out of the sleeve?
And then I'll take, yeah, this is so, just, yeah, go ahead and take it out of the sleeve and then just set it right here. This is actually your drivers, but the more interesting thing is yours also comes with the M.2 card, so if you want to add a bunch of drives, you can actually do that as well. But I think 6 terabytes should handle you for all your memes and stuff like that.
Cool. I've never seen one of those before, actually.
They're nice. It's nice for doing your storage. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this out for you. Look at that board. This board is beefy, by the way. You already have a very. You already have a hefty. PC in general. Okay, so now what we're going to do is you're going to see all these little tabs all over the place.
Yeah.
You're going to do the peels. This is a big moment.
It's
Oh,
satisfying.
this.
It is.
I always like doing
You're
this.
going to do all the peels.
You know,
Larxa.
I had a,
Oh my god.
I had one of these peels on my PC for like a year, and I didn't even realize.
Isn't that cool? I mean, I just love how, like, the design and stuff like this, when this all lights up, is going to look really, really good.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, there's all sorts of peels. Did we have any? Yep, there's one right there.
All sorts of peels.
Lots of peels. It's very appealing.
Stop.
You got another one right there.
I got 3. I think I got them all.
There might. Oh no, you got one more.
Oh, one more.
Yeah, I think Larxa's actually has more peels.
Yes.
And there we go. Okay, so I think we got them all. Okay.
Oh, and what about this one here?
Yes, there is actually one on there. You can go ahead and rip that one off. And I think you're good. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You got it all.
Yep.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to install our CPUs. So what you're going to do, and what I'll do is I'll show, since you have done less building, I'm going to show you on his, because he's got to do this. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your hand and then just unclip this like that.
Yeah.
And you're just going to open it up like this.
We're starting with the CPU.
We're starting with the CPU. We're starting with the brain. And then here is your CPU. I'll do the little trick here.
Sure. You know that I've always like found the cases for the CPUs are crazy because it's so small, but then you have this big fancy box.
Yeah, that one, the one that you're opening is obviously their flagship, and so it has the wafer. That's what that is right there. It's a wafer for how CPUs essentially come.
Yeah,
I'll let you open that one up.
The last time I had an Intel CPU was in the big like blue
dodecahedron.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And then there's just 2 little, like right here and right here. Yeah, there you go. Just like that.
Yeah, got it.
Line up the arrows.
Yep. Okay, so what you're gonna do? Flip it over.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's flip it over. These
Almost
ones
had
are
it upside down.
these are a little bit bigger, yeah. And then you're gonna pop that open. Yep. And then what you're gonna do is, you see that arrow? There's an arrow right here. You're just gonna put that and set it in just like that. And same thing for you.
Right. Yeah.
Just set it in. Perfect.
Just line up the arrow.
Just like that. Now what you're gonna do, and then while you can kind of watch over here, you're just gonna put this down, and then then you're gonna kind of push, because this likes to jump and it's fun. Oh, see? That's clear. And then you're just gonna repeat.
Oh no, I broke it.
Yeah. Actually, I freaked a couple people out and said, "Oh no, it's broken." They're like, "What?" And they're like, "I'm just kidding. It's fine."
Show canceled.
Yeah, show cancel. Okay, so we got that one to good.
This is the corner,
Yeah,
right?
that's the corner right there.
Okay.
Just gonna set it in just like that. Perfect. And then go ahead and pop this, but just over here.
Yeah.
Just use this finger.
Okay.
So, because it's gonna shoot up. People just like to see it shoot. Yeah, see.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
I see.
And then now just go ahead and pull that down and you're good to go. And it's gonna be really tight.
Yeah, you know, this is like one of the scariest things for me. I always like felt like I was gonna break something when you have to push that down so hard to like place the CPU.
Yeah, it can be a tad bit intimidating for sure. Okay, now what I'm gonna have you do is, we only have one, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you undo this screw and this screw.
Yeah.
And then what I'm gonna do over here is we're gonna have you put in your RAM. And this is so people get like the double whammy here. And this is DDR5. So this is Corsair Dominator DDR5 Platinum RAM.
DDR5.
And it is 5,200 megahertz.
Jesus.
So yeah, nice and fast.
That's actually crazy. My current PC has DDR4 3600. So this is like, that's a pretty big upgrade.
It's a nice upgrade, yeah.
Yeah, no
you're gonna
kidding.
you got like lots of fast speed. Okay, cool. So you are good to go there.
Guys, this computer is gonna zip so well.
So for people who
Zips.
don't know what it is, Larxa, why don't you talk about what is the zip?
Oh God, the
I
zips.
can
yeah.
probably explain,
Okay.
but do you want to, Larxa?
No, go ahead, because my computer can't zip.
Yeah, her computer can't do it,
horrible.
unfortunately.
So you're gonna do this slot and that slot.
But
Yeah,
this
yeah,
new
you want
PC
the
will.
alternating
Oh,
slots.
and then flip it around.
Oh, it is not.
There you go. There
we go.
Just like that.
So yeah, the zip glitch, for anybody who doesn't know, is a very hardware-dependent trick in Elden Ring, and you need a really good PC to do it. The consistency basically
Use this.
comes down to how good your PC
use
is. So this PC is gonna destroy when it comes to this glitch.
Okay, so so here's the deal,
let me
Larks.
put
I'm
that
going to
one
show
in.
you this. I'm going to
Yeah.
show you something.
Yeah.
The clicks on these are really important. So I'm
Clicks?
going to have you do this again. But
Okay.
what you're going to do is you're going to put it in like this, just like what you did.
Yeah.
But the big thing that's important for this is to get it as quick as possible. So you go.
Okay,
And
so
you
you just put them. See, I always like clicked one side and then pushed the other side in, but I guess you just want to push it all in at once.
Yeah, so it sounds really good.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like it's important to the. It's
Oh,
important to the.
for the audience.
Yeah, it's important
Okay.
to the audience for them to enjoy
The clicks.
The clicks. Okay,
And
so you're going
the
to be this
zips.
one and this one.
Yeah.
And then while she is doing that, I'll have you remove this and this screw.
Okay. Can do.
Okay, so yeah, you're just going to line it up like that.
Is this the right way?
Yeah, you're the right way. Always the label goes towards the CPU.
Ah, yes.
Okay, and then use your, there, just like that, and give it a nice solid push. Ah, that was good. That was good.
It's like ASMR.
I like how, Lex, I have to give you credit for just how, you're in. You're just like, I'm going, I'm building,
Yeah.
I'm doing my thing.
All right.
Just
Unscrewed.
Like that. Okay, and then.
What is this for?
This is your M.2. Your
Oh,
hard
I
drive.
thought it was the M2, but
Yeah.
this
think
looks
it's
weird compared to what I'm used to.
Okay, you're good.
Is that
okay.
fine?
Yep, you're fine. Okay, so what you're going to do is both of you have this little blue thing right here.
Yeah.
You're going to peel that off.
Oh, okay.
And this is that's your heat. It's basically you're opening up a thermal pad, and then you're good to go there. And what I'm going to do now, if I not kill myself.
Yeah, I haven't seen an M2 slot like this before.
Yeah,
Now
and
with this plastic thing
Oh,
here.
there you go.
Yeah, you don't. That's so you don't have to. Ooh, there you go. Look at you handling it like a pro. Good job.
I don't want to mess it up.
So this is this actually keeps you from having to use the tiny screw.
Oh, okay.
So they made it so you don't have to worry about the tiny screw. So here.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. So here is your M.2. Oh, I was going to give you that one. There you go. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take see how this has got a little slot in the PCB. You're going to line that up just like that and pop it in, and it'll click in.
All right, let me unbox this one.
Yep. There you go, sir.
Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
got it.
Perfect. And then what you're going to do is push it down, and then you're going to rotate this.
Oh,
Yep. And it just holds it down.
like
Perfect.
that?
Yep, just like that. And then what you're going to do is go and peel that off, and then you're going to re-screw that back to the top of it.
Yeah.
Cool. So is this bringing back memories of your building right now, Larks? Or are you like
Yeah,
getting
yeah, I love it.
other way?
Other
See,
way,
yeah,
yes.
there it goes, just like that. Okay, so why don't we, while we're waiting for this, and you're going to put in the same thing.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're just going to put it in just like that, and then
Okay.
why don't you explain to the audience the glitch? Because we started talking about it, and then we
And then we
stopped because
stopped,
we
yeah.
got excited.
Yeah,
what's
so
the zip?
the
So give
zip.
it a solid push.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I always, I'm always like, just want to be careful
Cool.
with
And
this
then you
kind of
just
stuff.
Spin that.
Oh,
down.
you just spin it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like that. Okay. Well, let's talk about the glitch. I'll be back.
Yeah, so the zip glitch, for anybody who doesn't know, is a hardware-dependent glitch which basically allows you to teleport in Elden Ring. We still don't really fully understand it, but yeah, it allows you to teleport by essentially blocking and walking at a very specific timing. And during the stream later today, I can try it on the PC that they have here that I'm going to be playing on, just to show it off. I don't know if this PC is going to be able to do it. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. So.
Yeah, bring even more people aware of the glitch.
I'm just really hoping that the new PC is gonna be able to just get it like every single time.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Then I can finally zip.
Yeah, true. Yeah, her PC cannot do it right now.
Yeah, even though my PC
Very unfortunately.
was pretty good, but this will be better.
Well, the thing is, it's a very confusing glitch, right? Because we have PCs. There's somebody in the community who has a 1070, and he can't do the glitch, or he can do the glitch. But then Larxa, she has a 3080, and she can't do it.
Yeah.
So, it just varies. Your mileage varies.
Yeah, someone even thought it was like software dependence.
Yeah, I mean, there's hundreds of people trying to figure it out over the past month that it's been known about, and still, we have no idea.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
Okay, so what's the next step?
You know what? That's a good question. Robey has left us, unfortunately. We are all alone. How's it going, chat? We can read chat, by the way. I can see all of you guys. We can see you.
Yeah, we have all the chats combined.
Yeah, it's
yours and mine.
Big chat in front of us. Wide people happy chat.
Wait, you guys aren't done building the whole PC yet?
No, we
I
are.
only had to tell you. Okay, you're like, no.
We are stuck.
So you can actually, okay, so what we're gonna do now is have you peel that. I actually went to go test to see if this PC would do the zip glitch.
Oh.
It does not.
Unfortunate.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea. But I'm just trying to get the horse.
Just
No,
peel the whole thing?
No. Sorry.
No,
just
the
blue,
sticker.
Just the sticker.
Right.
on it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So,
hard
so
to separate
hopefully
it.
people now have a good understanding of what the actual glitch is for people who don't know. And then while you're doing that, you're gonna go ahead and screw that back on.
Okay.
And then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get the, we're gonna grab our AIOs and put the little attachments in for it.
What is it actually, an AIO?
So an AIO is called an all-in-one cooler. It's like it's basically what's going to cool the CPU.
Oh,
so
it's like the replacement of the CPU cooler. Oh,
yeah, and this one's going to be
idea.
it uses a glycol water mix, and so in this case, and so it just does a good job of transferring the heat. And both of you guys have really nice ones. But before we kind of put the CPU in the case, I mean the motherboard inside the case, what we'll do is we kind of get it prepped. And this is the way we do it. Okay, so guys, what we have is two completely ready motherboards minus just adding that little bit. You guys actually did that very quickly. So
Speedrunners.
Yeah, exactly.
that's the thing is you guys, I've noticed that about you. You're like, wait, we don't have time just to wait on this stuff. We just need to go.
Yeah.
So it's like we have stuff to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our AIOs. So for you, Larxa, you've got the beautiful all-white one here.
Oh, cool.
This one we're not going to take everything out of. We just need a specific part.
Okay.
And yours is right here, the Ryujin. Cool. Okay, so go ahead and open it up.
Neat.
And then what we need, in this case, is a very specific part, which is right here.
Okay.
That's all we need. So you
Can I close it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and close that. And then I have everything. And then you're looking for your little package that looks like this.
Okay.
And it should be in there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's just fans. Nope. Looks like it might be in there. Okay, so these are what we're getting here. Maybe. No, that looks like a. No, that's not it. I'm putting you on a bigger.
I think I know where it is.
Oh, he's gonna find it. Okay, so this is what you need. Okay, so what you're gonna do is this is gonna go in the back. Okay. It's gonna go in the back of this.
Yeah.
Yep, and this is what we need. This is it.
That's it?
Yep, this is it right here.
You want me to grab anything else?
No, for now, that is
I
all
will
I need
leave
you
it.
to grab. You can leave the rest alone.
All right.
So you're going to
Beautiful.
kind of do the same thing that Larxa is doing right here, is you're going to adjust the pins on this.
You want me to flip this
Yeah,
over
go ahead
too?
and flip the board over.
Okay.
Just go like this or
Yep,
like...
it's just going to go right inside of there.
This thing is heavy. Is it like? Do you want to like hold the motherboard a specific way, or does not really matter?
They're pretty
I always
shielded.
wondered about
Just
that.
don't drop it.
Yeah, just and then you're going to get this to go into here. You want it to be on the outside holes here. So go ahead and adjust that to go on the outside holes.
Yeah.
Let me see how you're looking here. I think you're probably looking pretty good.
Find the holes.
Oh, we'll go and do this. Oh, let's flip them out to the outside.
Okay.
A little bit wider. There you go. Okay, cool.
Beautiful.
And then go ahead and flip it over again. It should stay in. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, this was a pain for me when I was building one of my PCs previously because it didn't sit properly. So I had to like hold it.
It is you did have the right way. It's going to be like this.
Oh, okay.
You're totally fine. Okay, so you're going to open that up. You're going to put one of those posts in each one of the corners.
Yeah. Oh, I've done this before.
Yeah, you're well aware. Like at this point in time, it's just kind of like refreshing your memory a little bit more than anything else. Okay, so this is yours. This belongs to Larxa. This belongs to Larxa. Okay, there you
This
go.
one's a bit loose though.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna hold them down with the poles. Ooh, wow, that one just popped really way out. Okay. Oh, it just kind of came out a little bit. It's okay. Not a big deal because the actual poles, will hold it in. But let me see if I can get it. There you go. Popped it. Okay, there you go.
Cool.
I think we got it in now, right? It's always the fun part of adjusting it. There we go.
It's take a long time to
There
screw
it is.
in.
I got it.
Boom. Yeah, this is like the part for this. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is have you take the same thing he's doing, and we're gonna have you put in in these little poles on each side. Okay, here we go. Whoa, whoa. Didn't want to go. I'm just gonna shoot them out here. Okay, so these are the ones you're gonna do. You're gonna put one of these in each corner there.
Yep.
So, Distortion, how long have you been doing speedrunning?
I've been speedrunning for 8 years now.
8 years?
8 freaking
No,
years.
these are the four. Oh.
Because these look different.
Yeah, that's
You know,
it,
one of
sorry.
these feels kind of wobbly.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's
okay,
It'll
I'm
be
sure.
okay. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you get them all the way in, yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good there. So you've been doing it for 8 years?
Yep, yeah, I've been speedrunning for 8 years. I started speedrunning with the best game of all time, which is Dark Souls 2.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That is a gem.
Yep, it is. Thank you,
You got
Tani Mira.
Chad's game.
And yeah, I've been speedrunning Souls games ever since Dark Souls 2.
Wow. Okay, so 8 years. Okay, what about you, Larxa?
I've been streaming now for like 4 years.
Okay.
I actually started streaming like Overwatch.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was like, it's kind of not my thing.
So you would not consider Overwatch better than Dark Souls 2?
No.
How dare you? You shouldn't even. I can't believe you just said that.
Okay, confirmed. Overwatch 2 is better than Dark Souls. These guys just confirmed it. Put it on Twitter. It's real.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Don't clip out of context.
Don't clip out of context. I mean, how often does that happen, right? Yeah?
All
You're
the
like,
time.
all the time.
All
don't get me
time.
started.
Yeah, exactly. And then, okay, and then you guys have been waiting. How long? You guys have been waiting for Elden Ring for so long.
Yeah.
And then it was funny because, like,
goodness.
when we were talking, when we were here, you guys were both like, we love this opportunity, but we just really want to get back and play some Elden Ring. Now that you've had some time with the game, are you still in love? Are you still happy?
Oh, it's all I ever think about.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that true? Is that true for you too?
No, I'm not even kidding.
A bit less.
A bit less.
Yeah.
So it's like the same. You have the same thoughts as he does on pizza, right? Like you
Yeah,
like the
exactly,
but he's like pizza all the time,
Yeah.
Elden Ring all the time.
True.
And so that's awesome. And then Larxa, when you think about goals that you're going to do for Elden Ring, how does that kind of come up?
Well, I mean, my current goal is like I want to like speedrun more Elden Ring, basically, because I've been doing like meme runs, as in I pick like a weapon, and I play through the game with that weapon.
Right.
Yeah, I get like really stressed when I'm doing speedruns because I'm like nervous.
Yeah, because if like the glitch doesn't happen in that case, that can throw a whole thing off, and sometimes it can waste a ton of time.
Yeah, I mean, I spent 15 hours yesterday trying to beat the game in under 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's why
and
I
it
was
was
tired.
Yeah, it was just endless amounts of runs. Get to the very end, fail, start all over. It's just
It was
rinse,
rough.
repeat.
You were hollowing.
I
yesterday.
was dead inside yesterday.
You were dead inside?
Yes.
But better today.
Oh, well, yes. Like the fact that I got it right at the end was just. It was glorious.
Would you have kept going? Like if you didn't get it?
No, that was like
That was
the
the
last
last
run.
run,
I
yeah.
was dead. Like I was so tired. It was just a miracle.
I need to go back and
worked out.
watch the end of that stream.
You have to watch it.
I will.
Yeah, I thought he was
sick.
like crying at the end. I was like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I've never seen him that like.
That's the
intense.
best though, right? To actually have it happen at the end. What is like? Okay, so we've talked a little bit about like would that? Okay, well let me say this. Would that have been like your pinnacle streaming achievement to have something like that happen at the very end? Where would that put it on like top 10 best streaming moments?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely up there.
Okay.
Like it wasn't like such a good run that I can't beat it or anything.
Okay.
The game is still super new.
Right.
But it was just, it was like all the hard work paid off. I mean, I changed my flight. I was supposed to fly here yesterday, and I booked another flight just so I could play more Elden Ring, so I could get it before I came here.
Yeah, and we woke up at 5 a.m.
And we woke up
to catch the
at
flight
6
today.
a.m. this morning.
Oh my god.
So
Been
what
a long
about
day.
what about your like when you think about what he just did? What do you think one of your biggest like streaming accomplishments was,
For Elden Ring?
or just in general? Like
All achievements was amazing to get, yeah.
Okay.
So I got all achievements, and I also I wrote down every single boss that I defeated. So I made sure that I had every single mini boss, that I had every single grace. I was being really OCD about it.
That's
So
awesome.
I had everything.
And that was in Overwatch.
No, not Overwatch. Oh my god.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen now, guys. So we've got all of the motherboard. The motherboards are all put together. Everything is ready here. So what we're going to do now is actually we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I guess it's not quick. It's just always 5 minutes, but I guess I'm going to say quick 5 minutes. We're going to take a 5-minute break.
Short.
We're going to short break. There we go. Yeah, 5-minute break. We're going to transition to Larxa, moving over to the PC, and you guys have two kind of cool things that she's going to walk through. So are you going to talk about speedrunning tips?
Yeah, and I'm going to showcase one of the boss fights by only parrying.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So, and are you going to show people how to get the horse?
Yeah, sure.
So we're gonna do a 5-minute break. Then we're gonna come back. Larsa's gonna walk through some games. Meanwhile, Distortion and I are gonna do some speed building to kind of get these systems a little bit longer. Then once she's done, then we'll come back. We'll check in on where we are on the builds, and then we'll begin the Distortion speed run.
Yeah.
And see if he can beat his personal best, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's
that'd be
actually
crazy.
it's possible. I'm going to be running all remembrances, which is a category where you fight all the bosses that drop souls, essentially. So the main bosses drop something called a remembrance, which you can trade in for weapons or spells. And so that's how the category works. You just have to kill all the bosses that drop those specific things.
Okay.
Like only certain ones do. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we are going to be back in 5 minutes, guys. We'll see you guys just here shortly. Good job, guys.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye.
To showcase a boss fight that you find really in the start of the game, I'm going to parry only. So we're going to use the shield. Yeah. I'm going to start with Samurai because Samurai has the good stats that I need for a certain weapon. No, I'm still going to use the shield, but I also want to show you guys another interesting character in this game. Let's see. So let's start here. I also chose, for keepsake, I chose the runes because I will be leveling up my health. I could do the parry only no hits, but it's kind of like a better safe than sorry. So we're gonna skip the intro scene, and then the black screen always takes a long time, no matter what computer it is. So there you go. So here we also need to pick up this finger, otherwise the game won't let us through. The game is going to be like, hey, you forgot to pick something up. I'm going to remove my arrows and my bow because I don't need those. I'm going to go straight to the left here. And we're heading to the tutorial. But I'm actually not going to fight the boss because I'm kind of lazy. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Oh no! What did you do? Don't worry, it's intended. So we jump there because it still counts as a death, as you can see. You practically need to die to this boss. You can kill him, but it's very unnecessary. So that was completely fine. So now that we're past the tutorial boss, I'm going to make my way to get the horse, actually. Funny thing is, Robeytech had a lot of problems getting the horse. He thought that the boss that you see at the start of the game riding the horse was the boss that drops the horse. So he was playing for a while and he's like, oh my god, you know, I can't get it. I need to mount, I can't get it. But yeah, that's not how you get the horse, I'm afraid. It's really simple actually. It's you need to rest at the grace close to the castle. So yeah, we're just gonna like ignore that guy over there. He's just chilling, whatever. And yeah, this is the shield we're gonna use soon for the boss called Margit. Yeah, I practiced parry-only Margit for a while. It's actually pretty hard. I thought, you know, it sounded easy. I was like, oh, I could do parry-only, sounds pretty easy, but no. Parrying in this game is kind of awkward because you want to parry earlier than you think. Like the animation is really, really early, so I tend to parry quite late, especially because I used to play a lot of Sekiro, and you know, in Sekiro the parries go really fast, right? But that's not the case for Elden Ring. It's quite early when you have to parry. Also, really interesting to note, not all shields have parry. You actually need to check. So if you check here, you see underneath strike, it says parry right there. So you might have to put that on like specific shields, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest here, and then Melana shows up, and she's gonna give me the horse. There she is.
Have you heard? They sir, but I can play turning root to 80.
So here she just calls you maidenless, stuff like that.
Then it's summon me.
It's a big feels bad.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, now she gives us the whistle, that's what we need. And now I'm gonna equip it. There we go. And we're going to make our way to a very popular From Software character called Patches. Interesting to note, Patches is like in almost every From Software game, even in Armored Core. Patches is like the signature bad guy, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna drop down here-ish.
Hello.
Oh, scared me. I swear to God, if I don't get this squid out, I can blame it on you.
No, you got this.
It's kind of hard to see. So basically, I quit out there at the entrance of the tunnel, and it should like teleport me inside, and I can ignore the invader. Oh no. I can still get it though. It's okay. I quit out a bit too early. Alright, hopefully it works. So normally an invader is there to greet you and you have to like kill the invader. It takes a while. The invader is really annoying. So yeah, I can't be arsed. I'm going to skip him.
Oh boy, good luck.
Thank you. Okay, there you go. So now the tunnel is free. And we can go inside. Right, I'm also gonna rest here because I don't have all of my HP. My game is very dark. It's quite a bit darker than at home. I'm sure it's fine though. Might be kind of hard with Margit, fighting him at night. So yeah, now this is Patches' cave. He's not home, so we'll just steal his stuff and get out of here. Well, never mind. He is here.
Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
So yeah, we are going to try and kill Patches. patches hurts quite a bit, so we want to be kind of careful. Whenever he does the breath attack, we can backstab him. Like here, for example. Like, believe it or not, I've died plenty of times to patches trying this. So we're just going to cheese him. Don't worry, he enjoys it. Oh, he's surrendering, never mind. I don't know, chat. I don't know, do you guys trust this? I don't know.
Finally come round, have you? Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. Who had it put down? No one thinking on some touch.
Yes.
It was bound to happen someday.
Well, we got him. I don't trust patches. Most importantly, we need to do this for his weapon. He drops a +7 spear, which is pretty good. So now that we have that, we can go back to gate front and make our way to Market. I also press like dash every 3-ish seconds to go faster. Alright, we pick up this golden seed, which will give us more flasks. Also, I told my chat that if I do Market no hits today, I will gift like 50 subs. It is very ambitious. We are gonna go for parry only, but you know, I mean, you never know. The screen is quite darker than at home, so it's kind of hard for me to see. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe that's just like copium. I'm gonna take this here as well, this rune. Then we're gonna quit out here because those enemies are annoying. So, interesting to note, you can play from software games pretty cheesy. If there's a lot of enemies and you're like, oh no, I'm screwed, you can just quit out. Just quit out, you know, when in doubt, quit out, and the enemies go back to their like default position. In most cases. Yeah. We use a strat a lot actually during like speedruns and stuff too. Alright, so I'm also going to equip the spear. I'm going to rest and get 1 extra flask. There you go. And I'm also going to allocate to all health. Let's see. Oh, right. Chat, I forgot one thing. I have to level up, of course. That's why I took the souls in the first place. I knew I was forgetting something, my bad. I barely had like time to sleep. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay, so let's do a sleep-deprived parry percent Market fight. I'll let the cutscene play.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame.
Emboldened.
of
What are you
ambition.
emboldened by, chat? I'm emboldened by food.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the
I could have gone there, whatever. And that's a no-hit target. Very only no-hit, boys. So that's 50 subs that I need to give to my chat. No hits, markets, very only. Let's go. 50 subs, chat. I'll gift 50 subs. I can't do it right now. I can do it later, I think, though. But a promise is a promise. Yeah, I did not expect that. So now we sit at the Grace and Melana is here. She's going to
I've been testing you. to
not
see whether
award
you
us, apparently.
Grace
Feels
and
bad, man.
whether you seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take you.
But yeah, here she asks, to go to a round table hold, and we say no, thank you. you can go back whenever, but yeah, that was what I wanted to show you guys. Also, a small tip for parrying. Every shield has different parry frames, and you have to put parry on the shield just like you do, with an Ash of War on the weapon. So if you stand close to a wall and you press LT or L2, you see like when it sparks, that's when your parry starts. So that's how I kind of learned, oh, that's when it starts. Every shield has like a different timing. So something that helped me too with this fight is, it's really silly, but I imagine like fist bumping the boss. Like you want your fist to meet the boss's fist, right? So I'm thinking like, you want to meet like in the middle. So that's when I start to parry, like when I think like, oh, fist bump. But yeah, that was it. Thank you guys so much for watching that segment. We're going to take another short break. And yeah, this will be speedrunning while I help Robey build the PCs. So yeah, a short break time. Bye, everybody.
And as you can see, stuff has happened. Actually, PCs are actually in progress. We've already got the hard drive in, the motherboard in, but let's real quick before we jump into the whole show, just to let people know what is actually happening and what builds we're putting together. So we're gonna walk through the two systems right now. So let's go ahead and bring up the specs for Distortion and also for Larxa's. Didn't drop it this time. I mean, apparently, I think it's, isn't there proof right now? Like, everybody saw that there's no hit. I don't think there's an apparent on that at all, right? Like, that actually happened, guys. You saw history in the making. And it went way faster than you kind of anticipated, right?
Yeah.
So you are good under pressure if any esport teams are looking for potential speedrun pros, right? Tell me about, like, what was so, why did you want to showcase that particular piece of content?
Because it's like the first big boss that people encounter.
Okay.
It's the first like main boss, big boss, and people like always struggle with it because you know it's like the first time you encounter him, and it's like, oh no. A lot of people like die to this boss a lot, including me, obviously. Right. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna showcase, doing the first fight by only parrying.
Okay.
Which parrying is kind of awkward in Elden Ring. I don't think a lot of people do that. So I just thought it would be cool little speedrun opportunity.
And I guess some of the stuff that you were, I mean, it's funny because I was here and we had some people even who are huge Elden Ring fans here on set who were like, oh, I didn't get to watch. So they were asking you to give them the tips, right? You're like start pairing way early, all that sort of stuff. And then what were some, like you gave a bunch of parry tips, but for people who want to get into speedrunning, what are some like general tips for speedrunning in general, like getting into that universe?
I didn't get into I got into speedrunning not too long ago, and something that really helped me was to like chunk down the parts of a speedrun, kind of like a book. Like the first chapter is, for example, the strats in Limgrave, and the second chapter would be the strats in Liurnia. Like you really want to chunk it up a bit and really take your time. So you should be learning the run like 3 days up to a week, and then maybe try some speedruns. Also, it's important to stay like very patient because you're going to fail a lot. It's like part of the learning process.
And that's got to be an important part of the whole thing, right? It's just at the same time knowing that you're gonna have to be patient. Like there's definitely a personality part of this that is important as well. Not if you're an impatient person who's not okay with failing, speedrunning may not be the right thing for you. But if you're into that stuff, what were some of the indications that you thought you would enjoy speedrunning? Now that you've done it, like what would you say like are key characteristics for someone who might enjoy that kind of gameplay?
Someone who just like enjoys learning, honestly. I feel like you really need to enjoy like let me say this, falling and getting back up, basically.
Yeah.
So if you don't enjoy that, then speedrunning is
probably not for you.
Yeah, but I really enjoy like for me, the best part of speedrunning is the learning part, like the first part of the speedrun. Not really like besting my personal best, but just the learning part. That's always my favorite.
Okay. Yeah. And then as you kind of develop these best practices, those are the things where you kind of learn. It's like, okay, I'm going to practice chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and then you're going to put all of the composite skills together. But practicing those individual proportions are almost as important as trying to string the whole thing together.
Sure. Yeah.
If not, you're on a 15-hour stream and you're basically exhausted at the very end of it.
Yeah, that sounds very familiar,
Very
actually.
familiar, actually. Like a certain individual that may have been doing the same thing. Well, I'm going to let you guys know the plan is from here is we're going to go and switch to building some PCs here and all that sort of stuff. I am actually I'm about to be about halfway done with Distortion's PC. It's not going as fast as I'd like. The motherboard was giving me some difficulties, but we will be showing that off, and we will be during this segment. What we're going to do is you guys are going to actually see both myself kind of speedrunning 2 builds at the same time with your incredible help. Thank you very much for doing that.
No problem.
And then we'll also have Distortion, who's going to be beating the entire, and what is it? It's what Essence? Is that what he's?
All Remembrances.
All Remembrances. I knew it had something to do with Mist. Essence Remembrances, but All Remembrances over the next hour and 46 minutes. He's gonna try and see if he can do his personal best, but we did want to make this chill. I mean, he did something incredible yesterday, and then you come on the show and do something incredible today. It's like, oh, you guys are seeing all these just like kind of non-stop hits. Now, we do have another giveaway code. Isn't that true? I think that's what we got now. And the next code is, we're going to bring it up here in just a second. Elden Ring. Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
It's an easy
so
code,
we're here,
yeah, Elden
there.
Ring.
Elden Ring. So code 2 Elden Ring. We're getting the links in all the chats. You're going to go there, put the gleam.io. You don't put it in chat. It's you basically go to that link, put in the code there. We're going to give away 2 12th Gen Core i5 CPUs, 2 12th Gen Core i7 CPUs. We're giving away that V1 Tech plexiglass wall art, the same people who made those amazing Elden Ring custom backplates that we're putting inside the build. So yeah, all that stuff is going on. Are we ready to go to him? Are we good to go? I think yes, no? Yes, okay, so we are gonna go, now we're gonna head over to Distortion, and we're gonna cut over to him, starting to do some gameplay. I'm gonna get back to building. I got a machine and a half still to go.
Yeah, speedrun time.
Here we go.
Is it on me? What's up, everybody? Hello, guys. How's it going? So I'm gonna do an all remembrances run, guys. Oh, look at this. I even have the sub 20. It's still, it was in the cloud save. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be doing all remembrances. I don't have any splits, so hopefully I remember how to actually, hopefully I remember the route. But yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Do zips only. No. So we're gonna go for all remembrances. I'm not gonna have any splits, and I'm not gonna be using the updated IGT plugin, but that's okay. You know, it's just we're just going fast. We are going fast for Intel. Oh, okay, that's too long. Intel speedrun. Okay, beautiful. All right, so start the lands between ruin. Get my big mama character, and yeah, let's go. So I will try a zip for a little bit, guys. Just at the start. I'm gonna try. We're gonna see. Wish me luck. Oh man. I love zipping chat. It's my favorite. Yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the Intel stream so far. No, I do not have the deathbed smalls. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna I will do some commentary. You know, I'll explain some stuff as I go. I know a lot of you guys have already seen the All Remembrances run, but I'm sure there's definitely some new people here from the Intel crowd, so. We're just gonna start the run by dying. Beautiful. All right. Let's equip the short sword. All right, so just gonna make our way outside. I'm really curious if the zip's gonna work, guys. What if this PC is amazing at doing zips? That would be wild. All right, I'm gonna try for a little bit. I don't want to try this for too long, but you know, we're not in really like crazy rush or anything, so let's just try it real quick. Let's see if this PC is zip capable. Oh, it looks, I got a little baby one. Maybe. Little baby zip. Oh. Come on, give it to me. I could try changing the resolution, but oh, I got a little, I got a little one. Come on. Oh! Look at that. Beautiful. We've done it.
They, sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent.
All right, so we're just gonna get torrent. And now we're gonna go collect some upgrade materials. At the same time, if you just ran to it, well, yes, because it took a long time. But you know, it doesn't always take that long. Okay. So we are gonna grab the Stormhill Shack Grace up here. And this game feels really smooth on this computer, actually. So now we're going to go pick up our first upgrade materials. So we are going to be collecting materials to upgrade our shield to +7, because we're going to be using the Karian retaliation glitch. So we're going to pick up 3 smithing stones there, and then pick up Golden Ruin. Get this guy's attention, hopefully. Okay. We're gonna get some more smithing stones, hopefully. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. All right. Rip 9 runes. Okay. So we collected some stones there. We don't have quite enough to upgrade our weapons fully yet. We have 8 smithing stone 1s and 1 smithing stone 2. So now we're just going to make our way to Liurnia. I could have done the zip here, but it's probably not a good idea. I could zip to the belfries though. You know what? We'll go for that one because it's so sick. This PC seems very zip capable, so we're doing all the zips. So cool little skip there, just crossing the gap like that. Gonna make our way through Liurnia. Well, Limgrave. We're entering Liurnia in a moment. As you can see when it pops up here. Liurnia of the Lakes. Oh man, I'm really excited for the new PC, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get zips 100% of the time. I'm gonna zip everywhere. I'm gonna zip all over. Okay, so. I'm gonna equip this Golden Rune 5 here, which is going to allow me to buy some smithing stones from this merchant. This was actually added in the latest patch. They added some early smithing stones to merchants around the areas. So we are gonna pop this Golden Rune. And we're gonna talk to him and buy 4 smithing stone 1s and 2 smithing stone 2s. We're going to make our way to a very important item for this run, which is called the Wraith's Calling Bell. And the Wraith's Calling Bell is going to allow us to cast a projectile, which we can use can use alongside this very, very strong Ash of War called Karian Retaliation, which yeah, you'll see when we get there. It's quite overpowered. No, we don't have any timer. We could check the in-game time at the end of the run. This is on stock IGT, but don't worry about it. Okay, so we got the bell. We also picked up one smithing stone there by the teleporter here. And now we're just gonna jump and take this teleporter. Okay, so now we are outside the academy. Hey, Bach. Alrighty, so we're gonna collect some golden runes down here. We need some runes to be able to upgrade our shield. So we're gonna pick up this golden rune 5 and this golden rune 4. And then we're gonna make our way to this little, what is the word for this building? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Gazebo, yes. That sounds right. Yeah, we're gonna go to this gazebo to get some more smithing stones. So now we have 12, 6, and 1. And we're gonna make our way to the academy key. Grab this and then get out of here. So pretty much what we're doing right now, and this is pretty much how most Elden Ring runs go, is that we are just collecting upgrade materials so we can get an upgraded weapon before we actually fight anything. Fighting bosses with unupgraded weapons is very slow. So we're going to get one more smithing stone 3 there, and then we're going to collect our final set of smithing stone 2s. So down here we can get 3 smithing stone 2s, and then we're going to make our way straight south to this building. We'll finish us off. So we need, it's 12 smithing stones to upgrade 3 times. So 12, 12, and 2 will get us to +7.
Nice sip.
Yeah, I know. This computer is crazy.
He's gonna go
I mean,
buy
my
the
current
computer.
PC is good for sipping too, but the new one's going to be even better. I can't wait. As long as it does, well, hopefully Windows 11 is good for sipping. I don't know if they're going to give me Windows 11 or 10. I should probably make sure they give me Windows 10. Alright, so anyways, we are making a little detour here for a skip later on in the run. We're going to go to the converted Tower Grace, which we will use later to do a massive skip, honestly one of the biggest skips in this route, which is a skip that allows us to go to Estelle, a boss that is normally locked behind a bunch of areas. Normally it takes like 6 or 7 minutes to run to this guy, but we're going to do a pretty cool thing called the Lake Rot skip. Okay, so now that we've got this, we are going to make our way back to the gate. Excuse me.
Does this have the Pegasus?
Yeah, but I'm also going to
Oh.
try a zip. I'm going to do a Pegasus zip.
What?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna set up Pegasus glitch, and then I'm gonna try to go for a zip as well. We're going all in. Okay, so A new glitch that was found is called Pegasus glitch, which allows us to basically make Torrent fly. And now what we're going to do is we're going to quit out right as we jump off of him. And if we do it right, Torrent will get stored by our side. So now we're going to have our buddy Torrent. Every time we load into the game, Torrent is going to be by our side. And now we can abuse this because, well, you know, Torrent is affected by gravity, so we're just gonna go to a spot where Torrent doesn't have anywhere to stand. And because of that, Torrent is gonna take a tumble. So we're gonna see Torrent, you'll see. So Torrent, yeah, he's gone, he's dead. So, but we're gonna resummon him, and now we can fly. And now we're gonna go back here, and I'm gonna try the zip, just because it's cool. This isn't really worth it. So the flying horse actually is stored through, like you can jump off of him and summon him again, and you'll still be flying. So we can try to do a zip, and then once we get, oh.
Whoa, that zip is huge.
Dang it. Okay, unfortunately I went too far. This computer seems pretty good for zipping, though. Okay, I'll try one more time, I guess. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll just fly there normally. Yeah, unfortunately, every time you hit a loading screen, this glitch gets removed. So I do need to set it up again. Fly normally, yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Do the normal strat. In this category, zipping is not allowed, but you know, we were talking about it so much during the event, I figured the least I could do is try to show it off. Zipping is only allowed in the any % category, unrestricted, because you know, as we were saying, it's very hardware-based, and because of that, you know, we don't want every category in the game to be hardware-reliant. Okay. I'll try one more time. Yeah, you know, we'll try one more time. Sorry, zipping on this computer is just too much fun. Oh, no! Oh, it's too good. This computer's too good. It goes too far. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna fly. Let's not worry about this. All right, it's all good. Okay. So one more setup here with Torrent. No worries. Yeah, so might have to take this PC home with me. Jeez.
Yeah.
This thing is wild. A third PC.
Yeah.
I'll just buy this one
zip
too.
PC.
All right.
So 2 GPUs is the play.
Yeah, this computer has a SLI 2080s, I believe. Maybe that's the strat. Just buy 2 2080s.
At least I can zip on my new PC.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So this is something that can happen. Unfortunately, Torrent does not like us trying to kill him, and sometimes he gets his revenge by pushing us off instead and killing us. So yeah, we're gonna have to try that again.
Poor Torrent. It's like the Yoshi strats.
All right. It's okay. All right, I really hope I don't mess this up again. Luckily, it doesn't take that long. The worst part about this is having to quit out twice, because quitting out in this game is quite slow. Hopefully this worked. You know, with how good this PC is for zipping, I could probably even try to go for any % record. I mean, I'm just doing all remembrances, but okay. So yeah, let's just do this normally. No more goofing around. We're just gonna take Torrent and we're gonna go right over to this area, which is really important because this area allows us to go to later areas. Normally, this isn't really useful. It's more of just a cool thing. This is called the 4 Belfries.
What is up, guys? He is still off there doing it. You can see that we've actually got quite a bit done on his machine now. We've got the AIO in, the hard drive in, the motherboard in. But what we're going to do now is we're actually going to cut to showing for another part of the giveaway. So we're going to go ahead and bring you guys up another code, and then we'll jump back. Don't worry, we're going to get back to more zipping in his awesome system. We've decided we're going to instead put 2 RTX 2080s in SLI instead of actually his 3080, and just make. I'm just kidding. We're not really doing that. Code 3 though, Helios. Code 3 Helios. Make sure you put that in there. It sounds like they're saying no mic. I don't know if there is. Do you have audio? Yes. Okay. Okay. So there. Okay. So there is. Okay. So it sounds good. Okay. There's a Helios. There we go. Doing Helios. Right there, that's the new code. Go ahead and put that in the Gleam IO. There's where you're basically going to put it in there. Again, giving away 2 Core i5 CPUs, 2 12th Gen Core i7s, and then of course that V1Tech plexiglass as well. So guys, we have AIO's pretty much done. What we're going to do is we're going to jump back to him, but then we'll come back with myself and we'll show you guys GPU installation and all that sort of stuff here in just a few minutes. Anyway, guys, let's go jump back to some more speed build. Speed. Oh my gosh, running.
Am I back? Hello. So we are just, you guys didn't miss anything. Don't worry. I have literally just been running straight forward on my flying horse for like 2 minutes straight. So yeah, I made it to the Belfries, and from there I took my flying horse, and we're gonna go pick up a very important ability called the Ash of War, Karian Retaliation. So we're gonna land on this. And on this rooftop, and we're gonna drop down to this guy who is his name is I'm.
Oh, you? Why not? Let's play a little.
Alright, and now we are gonna go back to the Belfries, and we're gonna talk to Melina, who's going to take us to the Round Table Hold. Yeah, so occasionally, guys, obviously we're going to be changing back and forth between Robey and myself. So don't be surprised if it just randomly switches to them, because they do want to focus on the PC building as well. You know, we're doing a bit of speedrunning, a bit of PC building. All right. Man, my character's back looks really weird on this monitor. Shadows. Okay, anyways, getting distracted. So we are gonna sell some, we're gonna sell these golden ruins I picked up earlier, which is going to allow us to upgrade our shield. So we're gonna sell these, and then we're gonna upgrade our shield to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're gonna put that Ash of War on it, which is, and we're gonna make it magic. So now we have a magic scripture wooden shield with Karian Retaliation. And now we are going to go to Godric. And now this boss fight is very difficult. Very, very tough boss fight.
Yeah, first essence.
You'll see. Yeah. Godric was up. He was up all night last night grinding for sub 20, so he's really tired. So we're just gonna pay him a visit. All right, so we are gonna do another torrent storage here, and hopefully I can do this right. So we're gonna walk over here. Get close to the ledge like this. Let me try to re-angle this. That looks good. Hopefully torrent isn't going to take revenge on us here. Okay. So hopefully when we load in, we will not be falling to our death. Okay, nice torrent instead. Tumble. Alright, so now Torrent has evolved into Pegasus, and now we are going to go over here. We're going to climb up this rock. So one of the things about this glitch is that you can't really raise your height unless you rub against like slopes and surfaces. So we're going to go over here, and then raise our height a little bit more. Now you guys are going to see the bread and butter of this run, which is the Wraith's Calling Bell plus the shield. So we're just, you know, just exploring the lands between. We're going to walk into this very specific spot, which will load in Godric's arena. And now, you know, Godric, he's just chilling. He's had a long day. Yeah. We're just gonna kill him. So this spell normally targets Godric, but because we glitched it, the targeting system is a bit broken. Let the cutscene play. There we go, beautiful. Okay, I got hit by an AFK boss. Luckily, he does his little fire thing, and then he goes back to being AFK. So we're just gonna kill him. And yeah, that's Godric. Also, his cloak is now floating in the air. It's a little funky, but don't worry about it. All right, so now we are gonna do a quick level up. Health up like this. Now we're going to go to the first step. So I'm going to come over here to do two things. I'm going to pick up this one item, which is called a golden pickled fowl foot, which I will use to boost my rune gain for one of the bosses later, named Rykard. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to make our way to the Plague Church in Caelid. Now, the Plague Church is... Caelid's normally pretty far away, but luckily Elden Ring has these things called teleporters, and we can use these teleporters to get around, and you know, just save us some running time. Normally running to Caelid you'd have to run all the way south through this area and then like enter the start of Caelid, but luckily we can just take this this little hidden chest. They're trap chests, and we can take this, which will take us straight to Caelid. No, we are not zipping to Caelid. No, I will say, I have entertained the idea of doing all remembrances with zips, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends if I kind of hope that they actually make a category for all remembrances with zips. All right. So yeah, now we are in this crystal cave, the Celia Crystal Cave. And we're just gonna come through here. And we're gonna make our way to the Plague Church. So there's a pretty cool little skip coming up here, which is, the funny thing is there was another way of doing this skip previously, but they fixed it, and well, you know, we just found another way of doing it because that's just how it goes. They fix one thing and then we just find a way of doing it a different way. All right, so if I do this right, I can jump up on this and jump up here. Oh no, don't die. I'm dead. Dang it. I had it. Where does this take me? Oh yeah, it takes me here. You know, it's okay, guys. So close to first try. Let's try this again. There we go. Beautiful. So we're just going to make our way up here. And the main reason we're doing this is so we can access a boss later in the game called Radon. And it's also going to give us a healing upgrade, which is pretty important. Grab this. Then we're going to go ahead and rest, and we're going to make our way to Volcano Manor. Help her? She's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we'll do one... yeah, okay, we do want to do the torrent glitch here. She's just being consumed by rot. Yeah, but she has, I mean, she has protection. She'll be all right. Okay, so one more torrent glitch here. Hopefully we can get this. I wonder how the PC build is going right now.
Pretty fast, actually.
Yeah. Well, I heard Robeytech. He was actually telling me about how he has done some PC building speedruns himself. I think he said his PB was 17 minutes.
That's fast.
Pretty
17
impressive,
minutes.
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, he was going to install a certain part when you had your first remembrance.
Oh.
So you're ahead right now. Yep.
All right, so yeah, we just made our way down to the academy, and we're gonna get grabbed by this dude. And so this is going to take us to the Volcano Manor. And this is not a glitch. This is actually intended. I've seen a lot of people in my YouTube videos actually. I even saw there was an article about the sub 20, and somebody said that this is a zip to get to Volcano Manor, which is so insanely incorrect. But anyways, this is completely intended. So we are just gonna come through here, and now we aren't gonna be going through Volcano Manor normally though. We're actually trapped right now, which means we are unable to teleport away. But luckily, once we rest at a site of grace, we can remove that status. So we're just gonna, our main priority here is just going as fast as possible to the site of grace. Hopefully I don't get hit here, okay. So I'm just gonna do a little jump around the corner there. And we're gonna grab this. All right, so now we're gonna open the menu here. We're gonna favorite this site of grace, and we're gonna do what's called a wrong warp. Well, we're gonna try to do what's called a wrong warp. Unfortunately, I didn't quite get it. So I need to use the mark of grace, and then at a very specific point, at the very specific point of the animation, like towards the very end, we want to warp to Stormhill Shack, and if we do it right, as you can see, it'll spawn us out of bounds. And if we quit out again after we go out of bounds, then it's going to take us to the default position of the previous area that we were located in, which was Volcano Manor. So now by doing this, we can actually escape Volcano Manor and go to the entrance. So now we're gonna do, you know, Torrent. What is going on? Torrent, where are you? Okay, there. Weird. All right, so we're gonna store Torrent one more time here. I think he's scared of what's to come. He doesn't want to show back up. He doesn't want to die. He got tired of the abuse. So there's a very specific spot we want to walk down here. I believe, oh no, it's here, okay. So we're gonna walk off here and, yeah, there's, see how I'm basically hanging off the ledge by a pixel. And this is going to spawn Torrent. This one's actually very finicky, and Torrent loves to kill you here. He just hates this place or something. But
I always thought you guys did like the walk-off strats.
Walking off does not work here.
Oh, damn! I didn't know that.
I mean, well, there might be a way of walking off, but like from my testing, it's not very reliable. So, yeah, Torrent's gonna, you know, we're just gonna sacrifice him for the greater good of speed, and we're gonna go up here, raise our height a little bit, and we're gonna break into Volcano Manor. We teleport in, and then we break out, and then we break back in. Normally there's a boss which prevents us from getting to the end of this area called the Godskin Noble. But yeah, we're just going to, we're gonna skip him, and we're gonna go straight to the portal, which takes us to the final boss of this area, which is Rykard. So now, we are going to increase our flasks. Use our sacred tears. And hopefully we're gonna get this first try. This fight is quite difficult. I'm also gonna be using that golden foot that I picked up earlier for this, hopefully. Put on my armor. And so this fight is very scripted. Well, scripted in the sense that you're meant to use this weapon, which I just picked up, the Serpent Hunter. Yeah, it's just called the Serpent Hunter. So this has a special effect that only works in this fight. So essentially, I can. It gets these big air beams, air strikes that you can get. Okay, he did the terrible attack. So this boss has one attack, that one that he just did, which is extremely RNG and is basically unavoidable. If he does that attack, you just have to block and you have to get hit. There's nothing you can do. So we should stun him on this attack. This attack. There we go. Okay. Nice. Two more attacks. All right, and that's phase one down. Still got phase 2 though, and phase 2 can be a little sketchy sometimes, so hopefully it'll go all right. Okay, I did not mean to do all those attacks. What is going on? I'm getting insane input buffering, guys. Okay, it's fine, we stunned him. Don't hit me. Okay, that fire was really close. So, our goal here is... Oh, no. I don't want to join the Serpent Goddess family. Dang it! This guy's a jerk. All right, let's try this again.
Okay, guys, I should have a fixed mic now, and sorry about that. Rykard will be coming up. Don't worry, we promised to jump back to that. I wanted to show you guys a little bit more of where we are. We've got all the cable extensions in. Everything is now fully wired. Cable management is actually now pretty close to done. You guys can see the back here. So I know you guys were joking about PC speed build, no cable management, no. I was like, that is just ridiculous. That's like basically all remembrances with zips. So we definitely would, when we do our PC speed build, require people to do cable management just to make that happen. But we do have another code now, another code for you guys to enter to win, whether those Core i5s, those Core i7s, or those awesome art pieces, and that is 12th Gen. 12th Gen is the next code. So there you go. Going and popping that in from there. When we come back, all I got to do is put in the PSU and the GPU. And so basically, Distortion's PC is just about done, which I think we've actually been doing this really, really quickly. So then once we come back from that, then from there, we'll actually have Larxa help us with her build for a little bit. So you guys will be able to see a little bit more PC building as well as streaming as well. Now, guys, do not put the code into chat. You put that inside of the frame.io that we've been linking. So if you're just putting it in there, that's not going to do anything for you. That doesn't do the giveaway. You just want to put that into the frame.io. So guys, we're going to get back to PC building, and then I'm going to jump it back over to Distortion, who hopefully is going to beat this boss, Rykard, this time. I hope so. Right, Distortion?
I'm trying my best.
He's trying his best. Okay, going back to him.
Yeah, I did die again, unfortunately. I'm getting I need to be like really careful with my inputs here. I'm getting some buffered R2s where it's doing like an extra R2 press sometimes. Let's try to be careful here. All right, good phase 1 so far. Oh, no. The unavoidable attack. Okay. All right, we got 2 heals left. Should be okay. Can afford to get hit once. No, not the R2. Okay, nice. looking okay. I keep getting a buffered art. Okay, this is pretty good RNG though. Oh, that's not good. Okay, nice. We got another stun. Should be dead. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to pop the foul foot, and that's going to give us a little boost to our souls. And now we are going to go to... Where are we going to go? To the 4 belfries. And we're going to do one quick level up here. We're going to get 17 mind, 35 vigor, and 30 intelligence. Perfect. Calculated. I'm going to do a quick little wrong warp here. Need to finish before the PC build is done. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so we're going to do a wrong warp here.
Your own pace.
Dang it. All right, so we're going to have to try again. That should be good. So if we do this right, we should spawn out of bounds here. So how is the progress coming along on the PC, Larxa?
Well, they're nearly done with your build.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They're killing it.
Mm-hmm. But I think you're still ahead, slightly.
All right, so we're going to go in here. And now we're going to be fighting this boss, which is called a Mimic. And the way this fight works is you're basically fighting yourself. So if you're really weak, then the boss will be really weak as well. Oh no, it has the shield. So if I was to come here without leveling up my health at all, this Mimic would actually be dead in one attack. So this is going to be a little slower, but it's okay. Take a little time loss. Oh, come on. All right. So it also copies whatever gear you're wearing. So if you aren't wearing anything when the boss spawns in, then it won't be wearing anything either. So you can actually just unequip all of your armor and items, and then you'll just be fighting a naked version of yourself. Alright, so now we are in Nokron, and this is going to be our main way of getting into the later part of the game to Altus Plateau. So we're going to be going through Nokron here, and we're going to light some of these fires. These flames are going to unlock a boss later in the run. So we're just gonna run over to these flames. Light some while we make our way through. Yeah, so if you guys want to enter the giveaway, I believe you have to enter through the gleam.io link. It's not, you don't just type it in chat or anything. You do need to use the link in the chat. So now we are going to go fight Oh, right. Okay, I almost forgot. So now we're going to make our way to the Rhea Lucaria Gate. Okay, there you go. Yeah, make sure to use the link in the chat that Mostly Martinez is posting. All right. Okay, so this is like a pretty, I'm just gonna be running around on the horse for a little bit, so they could swap back to Robey for a little bit if they wanted to. I'm pretty much just gonna be riding the horse for a few minutes here. Yeah, we're going towards the. We're gonna go get this item called the Curse Mark of Death.
Up, guys, how we doing? It looks like we're gonna kind of in a lull in the speedrunning part, so he's just gonna be running around on a horse for a little while. So we're gonna cut over here and do a little, just show you guys where we are on the PC build. We are installing the PSU at this point in time, so that's what we're working on right now. So we're gonna get the PSU installed. This one has the digital display on it, so we'll actually be able to see the power wattage. Now, one of the things that's super interesting is that we're actually gonna be installing it with the fan up, so you can make sure that digital display is showing the right direction. So I'm gonna turn this over, because the whole case in this one is actually on a shroud, and you can see that I've cable managed it to the point where I can put it inside of the shroud. Now we have this cool little feature here, in case it's a little hard to see. So we're gonna throw this in here. So you can see a little bit better this time. There you go, so you can see it a little bit better. Let me see if I can find a good place to put that right there. There you go. So you can see a little bit better inside the case as we're kind of installing stuff. So what I'm doing right now is I'm getting the shroud installed and the last cable. So this is the 1200 watt PSU. And then we have everything else that I don't actually need all that much here. So once we get this done, then we're gonna go ahead and pop over and get the GPU installed after this. Now, we will not be turning these on. We're going to guess. I'm fairly confident when we get to this point that we will have a working PC. We're not gonna turn them on. Like, we're definitely gonna let Distortion and, of course, Larxa turn on their own PCs. And Larxa will be helping me a lot more when we get to her build in just a few minutes. So I expect, I don't know, I probably have about, maybe 15 minutes left of this particular build, and then we'll be in good shape there. So I'm just adding the SATA cables right now, so that way we have all of the things for power for his hard drive, his AIO, and all that sort of stuff. And this has got that new screen on it and all that stuff from the Ryujin AIO, which is actually pretty cool. But we have a lot of stuff to plug in this particular build, just given all of the additional extras he's got. Now, we will be cable managing this, obviously the PSU portion, before we seal the shroud here and turning it on. But there's a little bit of trick. There's a little trick here with this particular build, because of the shroud, to make sure that everything's kind of cable managed first before going in and doing more. So that's what we're working on right now. Now, we do have another code, from what I understand. And the code is, because I've been saying it a whole lot, is obviously Strix, so ROG Strix, or just Strix in this case. Now remember, you're gonna use that inside of the Gleam.io in this case, not the not in chat. Don't put Strix in chat, guys. People are not knowing that, but there's a Gleam.io link. You're getting a link to it right there. People like Blondie but Geeky and Mostly Martinez are putting those links in chat. Use that. Again, we're giving away 2 i5s and 2 i7s, as well as those 5 V1 plexiglass wall art things as well, which are actually pretty awesome from within the folks at V1 Tech who also did the custom GPU. As you can see right now, looking inside the case there, you can see that I've got a rat's nest of wires. I'm going to basically take some time now and get those under control as I plug everything else in, which is always fun. But what I'm going to grab real quick is our CPU. And we're using these beautiful, I saw some people say those cables are hot or fire. We're using these beautiful Asia Horse cable extensions, and we're going to be adding the CPU cable up here at the top. So that's what I'm basically working on now, is just to add that connection. And again, add a little bit of color inside of the case, just to overall make it look, just kind of, you need that pop of color, as you say. So I am, somebody's saying I'm flustered. I'm not flustered at all. I'm actually doing really well. No flustering at all. I build quite a few PCs, so just trying to keep you guys up, knowing what's kind of happening as we do the build. So just going to run that right there, and then we're going to run this up, which is kind of the plan right here. So luckily, the one thing that's kind of nice about the Helios is it's got that room to get that cable up there, which not all of them do. But we have a 360 millimeter AIO installed. So lots of cooling for that 12900K, and hopefully a lot of zipping in his future. So there you go. Now you got that nice little red pop there, and we can move on to getting our cables kind of managed, which is always the fun part. So what we're going to do is we're going to run all these through the back and hook these up, and then we'll figure out what we have to hide in the shroud, which the shroud will hide a good deal of our, as you can call, our sins, so to speak. But we'll actually have the triple cables run up and through here. So these are our VGA cables. So we're just going to connect these up to our extensions, and then we'll turn them the right way afterwards. So the extensions are just so you have that beautiful kind of spot of red attached to that Strix GPU, which would be cool. So yeah, I think this build's turning out very, very pretty, and pretty stoked about it. So. And I think right now they're still running. Now, actually, I think it'd be a good idea for a lot of people who probably don't know. Let's go ahead and walk through the parts that are inside of the two builds. So we'll just go ahead and jump in and show off parts real quick. So inside of Distortion's PC, we're using these. They actually have sleeved cables, which make the cable management for these particular power supplies really, really good. So yeah, I think it's going to come out really nice. And for the most part, actually going to make it much easier to do cable management, which I know not everybody likes to cable manage, but I'm definitely one of those people who definitely enjoy it. So now we've got our cable extensions on here, which we're going to run a little separately, and now we're going to run these to the back and get these others hooked up so we can get the rest of the PC kind of good to go. Because once this is done, I can seal up this chamber and then get our GPU in. So we got this one, and we got a power cable here, which is going to be for our hard drive. So I'm just going to get these kind of run through here. And then, okay, and there we go right there. Okay, guys, well, that is it for now. I'm going to go ahead and jump back to his gameplay. Wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update of where we are on the PC, let you guys see a little bit in terms of progress. But let's go and jump back to Distortion and show you a little bit more of Elden Ring speedrunning.
Hello, everybody. Am I here, chat? Yeah, I'm still on the horse. So yeah, while Robey was busy doing that, I went and collected the Curse Mark of Death, which I need for a boss later in the run. So just wasn't really too exciting. Well, it was a little cool. We climbed up a giant tower using Torrent's flying capabilities, and we got the Curse Mark of Death. And then we also killed this Erd Tree avatar, which gave us a physic upgrade, which will boost our magic attacks, taking our shield damage even a little higher. And now we're going to do one of the hardest fights in this particular route, which is the Valiant Gargoyles. So we're going to pop that physic that I got. And if this goes well, hopefully that's not off to a good start. Okay, so normally this guy is scripted He's scripted to take out his axe at 50%, which he just did. Oh no, I hope he's dead. You're at 1 health! Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's try this again. Okay, there he goes, pulling out the axe. All right, this should be a really good kill. Nice, that was perfect. And one more hit, and he's dead. Good fight. This fight either goes very easily or it just spirals out of control and you die. Alrighty. So now we're going to jump on Torrent. And you know the drill, guys. Torrent is, he's going to meet his maker. But it's for the greater good. He's going to meet Miyazaki in heaven. All right. Well, Miyazaki's not in heaven. Maybe that wasn't. Maybe that wasn't. You guys know what I meant. Miyazaki is a god, so he's in heaven even if he's alive, guys. Don't worry.
That's insane.
Alright, so anyways, we are going to fly Torrent over here. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Alright, we're going to raise our height a little bit. And now we're going to make our way to the Fia's Champions fight, aka chat, when they see me use Fia's mod. Alrighty. So normally you can't ride a Torrent in this part. Normally you gotta walk through this entire arena. But since we've got this glitch active, you know, one thing I didn't mention is that this glitch allows us to use Torrent in areas that are indoors. This glitch actually prevents you from getting dismounted on Torrent for whatever reason, so. This guy should die in one shot. There we go. Why are you alive? Why? I don't know why. Oh, I didn't equip the intelligence charm. Okay, that's fine. one of the most amazing things about this is that it actually allows us to parry enemies' abilities and then turn it into, you know, damaging magic. So there's quite a few enemies where we can actually, you know, parry their projectiles and then use it against them. So it's pretty nice for this fight. And another fight that it's really nice on is Godskin Duo. All right, so anyways, we're gonna get 21 mind here just so we can cast our spells a little bit more. Yeah, parrying their spell does the same damage, makes no difference. So I'm gonna be running to go pick up an item called a smithing stone bell. This is gonna take around like 3 minutes. So I don't know if they want to go back to Robey for a few minutes while I grab this, because it's not really that exciting. I'm pretty much just running to go pick up an item, and it takes like 3 minutes. So could swap back to him. Man, I can't wait to turn the PC on myself. So another weird thing is that this button sometimes doesn't activate right away. Well, not sometimes. It always happens like this. That elevator is takes a little. I think it's like loading in game assets or something. I'm not really sure. Alrighty. So we're gonna grab that Grace, and then do a jump here, and hopefully, okay, we didn't die, nice. And we're gonna just ride along with Torrent here. We have to quit out to fix the camera because it's a little bugged. Hopefully they let you do an any % run to test with the new.
What is up, guys? We are back. We are now about to put in his GPU. So we've got the PSU in. There's actually only a handful of connections still left. And then his PC will be done, and we'll be moving on to Larxa's, which is actually pretty awesome. So we're going to grab that GPU and get it put in while he is in the middle of getting to the next kind of key part for him, which is pretty awesome. So again, we're using that 12 gig GPU in this build. Sorry, not the 12 gig, but the ROG Strix. Now, there's a ton of peels in this build, which is kind of one of the interesting things. So lots of peels, which I know some of my particular community loves to watch, but the ROG, the Asus Strix motherboards, GPUs are some of the most notorious just for the amount of peels that we have to do to get the GPU ready to put inside of the PC. So here we are, we're grabbing it right here, and you guys get to see that 3080. So you guys are here for the peels, which is some of the most entertaining stuff, I think, for you guys anyway. So here we go. Opening this up, here is the GPU. Look at that. Everybody loves, it's like one of the like everybody's kind of favorite design for the GPU all up. But yeah, there it is. And then of course we're going to be putting that Elden Ring backplate on it as well. But yeah, there you go. There's your ROG Strix. Now the big thing is lots and lots of peels. So we'll just kind of start this process. It's so funny how much of this you have with this kit. So there we go. There's one. It's like skin from a sunburn right there. Everybody loves. There it is. Is that the wrong illustration? I guess people were like starting to throw up here on set. So probably not saying that one. So we'll come up with a different illustration for it. Maybe somebody in chat can come up with a good illustration for the peeling. But everybody loves the peels. Oh, there we go. See, look at that. Look at that. Looks so good. I just love this motherboard. This GPU. Check this out. Here we go. Oh yeah. That's a moment right there. Okay, so that's just 3. Now we have the fans. These need 1 too. Oh, there's one. Man, I forgot to actually, I usually cut my nails. Luckily, I have a little bit longer nails. This is actually making this far less painful. I know SFP and others always laugh at this when I have to sit there and peel these on the show, and then everybody's like, ha, you're still peeling, Robey. Okay, so then we have the big peel back here. Here we go. You guys ready for the big peel? This is the big peel. I even hear everybody saying, here it is. Oh, yeah. That's a moment. Who needs Elden Ring speedrunning when you can do peels? Actually, a lot of people. Apparently, tens of thousands of people. But that's okay. I don't judge you. There's another peel. One more peel here. We got one more biggish peel. Okay, so that's all the kind of smaller ones. Now we just have. Here we go. Here's a nice one. This is a good one right here. Unlocking the RGB. Oh yeah, that's a moment. It's like a look at that. It's like a see-through eyebrow. It's like who doesn't like see-through eyebrows? I don't know who doesn't. Hope people don't like see-through eyebrows. That would be kind of weird. Okay, now we're peeling. We have this little peel right here. I'm almost done with the peels, guys. I told you there's a lot of peels on this card. It's a lot of pressure when you have to do so many peels. Okay, now one more big peel, and that is this one right here. It's like it's just metal peel. Oh. Okay, peels are done. Finally. Okay, let's go to putting it inside of the case. What do you say? Here we go. Remove that, and here we go. That red looks so good in this build. Just gotta say. We can line it up there. And it is in. Perfect. A little bit of small peel here. Some leftover dead skin. Peel. Okay, so there we go. The GPU is now in. Let's go ahead and secure it, and then we'll get those cables wired up. And ooh, I'll just drop a screw. He doesn't have to know that. You know, that's fine. It just dinged up his GPU. I'm just kidding, I didn't. Yeah, I can hear him in the other room going, wait, what? Okay. Okay, there's one screw for the GPU, and the other one is, oh, you know what? Do we really need two screws? I mean, is that a thing? Probably. We'll find it. It's around there somewhere. I'm usually a lot more organized, but okay. So there we go. Now what we got to do is we're going to go ahead and throw in our cables, but we're going to go and jump back over to Distortion. Now that you guys have seen the GPU get put in, you can see that beautiful red. Oh, but let's do a code first, because everybody loves giveaways. Everybody loves giveaways. The next code, Z690. Z690 is the next code. Remember, don't put it in chat. You just got to put it into the gleam.io, but you guys aren't going to listen to me anyway, because that's what you guys are. You guys are having a fun time like that. Again, giving away 2 12th Gen Core i5s, 2 12th Gen Core i7s, and that 5 of those V1 Tech plexiglass wall arts as well. So there you go. That's the code. Jumping back over to Distortion. Let's see how far he is. But I'm almost done with one PC, and I got one left to go.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, I don't know how to tell if I'm live or not.
You're on.
I think I'm here. Are we back? What's up, everybody? So yeah, not much really happened. I mean, we basically picked up a bell, which will allow us to upgrade our shield a little further. And we flew Torrent into the capital. He got his first ever sights on Lane Dell, world first. You know, it's kind of nice to think that Torrent gets to see so much more of the game with the flying glitch.
Yeah.
So much more that he's never been able to see.
He's a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
The goodest of boys.
Yeah, the good boy deserves to see all of Elden Ring. We still do not have a way of bringing Torrent into the underground areas, like the dungeon sections of Elden Ring, but give it time. We'll figure it out. Underground torrents. Mm-hmm. Torrent in the city. Yeah, he's on a he's having a night out. Night out in Lane Dell.
I didn't know you could cheese Morgoth like this.
Yeah. I love AI breaks.
So do you know the lore behind Morgoth and Margit? It's really stupid.
They're like brothers or something.
Yeah, no, they're the same person. Just Morgoth is like, I'm gonna go disguise myself, you know, and go to Stormvale. No one can tell that I'm not Morgoth. Like literally just the name changes to Margit.
Somebody was saying that the lore is that it's actually Morgoth projecting himself.
Projecting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
like he's like an illusion. He's like projecting himself. Like he's here, but he's projecting himself in Stormville because that's why he disappears when he dies.
Yeah.
He doesn't like become a corpse or anything.
That sounds less dumb at least.
That's what chat's saying. That's what it is.
Prevented the thorns, a husk the only way.
They're not twins because if you kill Morgoth, Margit doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, they're the same person. Just like Garang is the beast clergyman
Yeah.
in Kaled.
True.
But the weird thing is, if you kill Malekith, you can still do the beast clergyman quest. He doesn't disappear.
Yeah, no, it actually makes sense that he's a projection too because, you know, in the outskirts of Lane Dell,
Yeah.
there's like the projection of him, literally. Like you.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? There's
The,
like
the ghosty form?
Yeah, there's the ghost.
Yeah.
The ghost Margit. All right, so we're gonna do another little horsey fly here. About an hour and 1 minute IGT. That's not too bad. We're making decent pace, honestly. All right. So if we walk off here a specific way, hopefully this will work. Torrent was kind of putting his big butt in the way there, so this might not work, but hopefully it will. Come on, Torrent.
Yeah, don't push us off.
Don't kill me, Torrent, please. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes.
Down he goes. It's so sad that you like hear him like cry when he dies.
Yeah. You know, I was doing this glitch on stream and someone was like, "This is illegal?" question mark. It's like,
Call PETA.
Yeah. Also, I went online by mistake without easy anti-cheat, but it just like throws you offline, so I didn't get banned, thankfully.
I don't think, yeah, it does. You can't go online without it.
Yeah,
like, it
says,
literally doesn't work.
It says something like weird activity detected. Suspicious activity detected, that's it. I was like, oh shit. So where are you going now? Fire Giants?
Yep, so we are making our way to the mountaintops. Normally we would need to go up an elevator, and then down an elevator, and then up another elevator to get here. But we're gonna skip all those elevators because that's slow, and you know, we wanna go fast. Now this still takes a while. There's really no way around that, unless we zip. Zipping can solve everything, but zipping isn't allowed in this category. And maybe I will get them to add a category where we can zip in all remembrances.
Also just do it for fun.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so much zip potential.
Yeah,
in this one.
the amount of zip potential in this category is actually insane. Like if this new PC that they're building me is like god tier at zips, I'm gonna go zip crazy. I'm gonna zip all over.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna zip so hard. All right, So we are going up the Grand Lift of Rold. Melina gave us a medallion which allows us to go up this. And funny enough, even though we hit a cutscene, Torrent can still fly. The flying persists through this cutscene. So now we're going to just climb up this little mountaintop here. And we're going to make our way to the bell I was talking about. So we picked up one bell before, the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Now we're going to go down here and get the Bell Bearing 3. So there's 4 bells total. Each of them unlocks 2 different tiers of upgrade materials. So the first bell gives upgrades 1 and 2, second bell 3 and 4, so on and so forth up until 8. And so now we have access to purchasing smithing stones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that will allow us to get our shield to plus 18, which we are going to use to fight the boss here with. It's very important that we get these upgrades, otherwise our damage is going to suffer pretty considerably. Now this is a little scary because there is a giant golem with a great bow who likes to shoot us off of our horse and kill us. He can knock us off our horse in 1 hit if we're unlucky. Luckily I'm a god at dodging, so there's no chance I'm gonna get hit here. But it's still scary.
Hopefully didn't jinx it.
No, we're fine. Look, he can't even aim. He's too scared. Oh.
Clutch. Oh my goodness.
And the thing is, if he hits me off, I will fall to my death here. So it's actually quite scary. Because I also have not grabbed any graces yet, which means if I die, I will get sent all the way back to... I'll get sent all the way back to the first area that we were in, or where we started the glitch. So we're just going to be running around here for a little bit. Just going to be raising our height to make our way to the fire giant. Just going to raise our height on this rock. Go backwards a little bit. And then we're going to climb up this rock here. And now we can just stroll on over to the fire giant. Now we are going to upgrade first before we fight him, as he is very strong. So I'm trying to think. We've got fire giant, and then we've got Godskin Duo, Malekith. Oh my god, that arrow. Whew, that was actually really close. Whew. I forgot about that arrow. Zip Skip Duo. So Godskin Duo actually unlocks upgrade materials, which will allow us to upgrade our shield to plus 24. So we actually really need to kill Godskin Duo. I could kill them and then zip if you guys really want me to do that. You guys want that? You guys love the zips? You want to see more zips?
Yes, please.
All right. So coming up is Fire Giant, who I was talking about before. This is honestly one of the hardest fights in this route. He is a jerk. He is such a jerk. But hopefully it'll go all right. Luckily we're not too strapped for time here, so it's all right. So I'm gonna buy these upgrade materials. And I'm also going to talk to this guy named Rogier. He's a magician who is going to unlock us He's going to unlock a pretty nice weapon for us, which is already comes pre-upgraded to +8, which will save us. It'll save us collecting some stuff potentially later on. Now we are going to upgrade the shield to +18. And we're going to sell these remembrances and make our way back to the fire giant. Now we're going to go ahead and rest here real quick to do a little level up. Just going to get some more health for safety. This guy is very, very strong, and he can kill me in one hit even with this amount of health. So I'm going to pop a Ruin Arc as well, so now we're at 1600 HP, which will pretty much prevent a one-shot from anything he can do. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm going to pop this flask to improve my magic damage by around 20%. And we're going to jump out of the way here. Hopefully, if I do this right, I can spawn the glint blades, these swords, and jump into his leg. Oh, that was still decent. Okay, nice. So another thing that can happen here is that you can hit him in the face, or like his chest is actually a weak spot, but hitting it is extremely difficult. And this guy also loves to roll away. It's like his favorite thing to do. Luckily, when he spawns these flames a lot of the time, oh, unfortunately I didn't get it. You can hit his weak spot a lot of the time when he spawns the flames.
You need to hit him in the fire fussy.
What?
Nothing. Oh, I said hit him in the fire fussy.
Oh God. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I hate fire. This is the only boss I dislike in the game.
I hate this fight too. Don't worry. Oh look, he's rolling away. My favorite. Oh, look at that. You see
Whoa,
that?
that
If it hits him.
Can't you go like?
Oh, look at
super
that
risky?
parry.
Yeah.
That was so sick.
Yeah, damage was great.
Oh no no no! No!
Whoa.
Oh no!
Oh, this is clutch. That attack like destroys.
1 HP. Bosses love to survive with 1 health in this game.
Especially Malekith.
It is their favorite thing to do. But we're okay. We got him. Yeah, this fight, like I was saying, this is one of the hardest fights in this route, just because he has weak points, but hitting them with this particular build is extremely difficult, as the swords that we summon by parrying our magic, they target specific points on his body automatically. We can't really like choose where it targets. The only thing that we can do is, you know, change our positioning so they will maybe shoot off or like target him in a better
fire
direction
fussy,
for us.
Yeah. Or like, do you know Millennia? Millennia is the...
All right, so we are going to talk to Melina here, and this is going to be one of the big story point plots of the game. So Melina is going to join us here, and she is going to help us burn the air tree.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
So she's going to take our hand, and she's going to use us to burn the air tree. But you know, this is a speed run, so we don't have time to watch all the cutscenes. All right, so I'm going to be running through Fair Missoula here. I suppose they could switch back to Robey if he's got anything going on. Otherwise, I will just keep going here. We're going to be making our way to Godskin Duo. And this is going to, the Godskin Duo will drop a bell, which will allow us to unlock our final upgrade materials to fully max out the shield. So just running through here for a little bit. You know what, let's try the zip here, chat. I want to zip. I want to zip. I need to zip. This computer is so good at zipping, it's like, I can't help myself. I'm gonna zip. Oh, I'm about to zip.
Are you zipping to Malekith? I mean,
No,
are you doing Godskin Duo or?
Yeah, no, I have to do Godskin Duo, but I'm gonna try to zip right here, because let's see if I can do this. Come on. Hold on. Let me take off my clothes. Need to
Yeah,
see
that's
my
better.
character's butt for the visual cue. It's not actually the butt. You want to look at the shoulders.
I always thought the swords.
Well, you could look at the sword too, but I look at the shoulders. Oh, come on. The game wants to give it to us.
I feel like you're gonna
Go
zip
on.
so far.
Come on. Give it to me. It's so close. Oh
Nice.
yeah, look at that.
We need you after
Right, I should
Godskin
lower my
Duo.
resolution because that does help improve the consistency of it, but
We need you after Godskin Duo, by the way.
what's up?
We need you after Godskin Duo.
They need me?
Yes.
Okay.
Better be a first try.
I will try. Alright. So Godskin Duo is pretty close here. This, luckily this fight is really easy in this particular run, but in some other categories, this fight is like, it's hell on earth. It's this fight is pain incarnate. Both of these bosses have a lot of health and they do a lot of damage too. Luckily, we're quite strong in this run, and like I was saying, we can convert enemies' spells into our own projectiles. So, both of these guys have fireballs that they like to throw at you, but see, like right here, we can see. Oh, I was supposed to hit that guy with the fireball, but. Or parry that guy's fireball. Come on, use a fireball on me. So we're just waiting for Big Boy to come back. There he is. And that's the fight. GG. Good fight. Just gonna level up our int a little bit more here. You say they needed me?
Yeah, just stop right before Malekith.
Okay. What, like quit out?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
Am I going back on set?
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys. All
What's
right,
happening?
so before Malekith, I think, am I turning on the computer?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Oh boy. It's time. Can't wait. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna run through here. We're gonna kill, there's this dragon guy that we're gonna run past. We're just gonna shoot him in the face, do a little drive-by, and get his special stone. And then we are gonna stop right before Malekith, and I'm gonna be switching back over to the main set, and I believe the PC has been built, guys, so I'm gonna do the honors of turning it on. Hopefully. I'm gonna zip straight onto the set. IRL zip. Mr. Dragon, please be nice.
So you drop something?
Yes. Please, just. Why did it target the?
Birds. Oh no.
I should have quit out here. Sir?
Huh?
Oh, no, no. Okay, I need to quit out.
Dragon's
This
a
jerk.
buy. Yeah, what does he
Yes.
drop?
He drops, you'll see.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
There
No
he is. He's
spoilers.
back.
Thank God.
So if I do this right, all right, buddy, please. There we go. Okay. So if you quit it out at the right time, you can pretty much always just hit him in the head there, which will do increased damage. If you do this properly, he's dead in like 3 seconds. You quit out, and then you spawn the bell, spawn the magic, and just run past him, and he'll just get shot in the face and die. But that's going to unlock the final upgrade for a max upgrade, so we can get the shield to plus 25 now, which is pretty huge.
Getting the sombers is so much easier.
Yeah, sombers are much, much easier. Although, funny enough, it is only like 6 or 7 minutes to fully upgrade a smithing stone weapon.
Oh, it's not bad.
But the issue is more so that, like, you can't get it right at the start. Like, you have to kill stuff to be able to get smithing stone. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade to plus 25 here. I'm gonna buy some upgrade materials. And then I will stop right before Malekith, and I will be zipping onto the Intel set.
Hopefully the PC won't zip away.
You're up.
So let's see, we should have just enough. Ooh, I'm a little bit off. Is there anything I could sell? I'll sell the somber stone, I don't need that. All right, plus 25. Let's go, dude.
Malekith is gonna get one-shotted.
Imagine the PC doesn't zip. Oh, it's gonna zip. It's gonna zip harder than you'd ever know.
Okay. Gonna stop right before the gate.
Yeah, I'll quit out at the gate here. I don't want the tree sentinel to kill me, or draconic sentinel.
Yeah, that guy has killed me plenty of times behind the gates. Like his attacks go like through the gates.
Okay. So I'm heading back to the set right now, I believe. So I will catch up with you guys in a moment. And then we're not done with this run. I will be going back to it, but I'm just switching over for a moment.
Is up, guys. We're here.
Yes.
And it's so now is the big moment. I think I've got it to the point where all you should have to do is plug it in. But I already see some AIO stuff going on here, and then we'll do your first. We'll do. I think we'll for peels we'll do both. But yeah, you can already see it's already got a little bit of power. If you want to go ahead and hit that power button, let's see if it actually boots.
Fingers crossed.
Where is the? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there we go.
I found it. Okay, guys, the moment of truth. I mean, I see the. There's some stuff going on in there. I'm hopeful.
Whoa,
Oh
that looks cool.
Yeah, there you go. All lit up. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at your.
Fancy.
Yeah, and there you go. You got your power down there, your
Beautiful.
Thor, all that sort of stuff. So
Cable management is great too.
Yeah, even the back. If you look at the back, like you can see through the glass, but the back there is only a single cable showing in the back. So we have one cable. Everything else is all cable managed and
wow.
So yeah,
That's really well done.
This looks a little better than mine did.
Here we go. We're just giving you guys a good look for it right there. But there it is. There is the build, one of two. We're going to go right into Larxa's build after this. But here we go. We got one of two builds done. I think it came out great.
Yeah,
and then
thank you.
The surprise. How much time do you think you have left?
Probably like 45 minutes.
Okay, 45 minutes.
Maybe an hour.
So I got to finish the. I got to finish the second one.
Yeah.
So, but what we're going to do, guys, is we are actually going to cut to a. We're actually going to cut to like a 10-minute break. Give everybody here a chance to kind of get some water, not talk, all that sort of stuff, and then we will be back. And then Larxa and I will be crushing her build, and at the same time going back and forth. And then we got to get it done in 45 minutes.
Oh, we got this.
We got this. Yeah. So far it's been a race to the finish. But all in all, no matter what, you will see either the build finished or we will finish Elden Ring tonight. So no matter what, you guys will get to see it all. We're just having a little fun competition. But again, I want to make sure that the one thing that was super critical to me is this PC belongs to somebody, so it had to be finished. That means cable management and all that sort of stuff. So we have a completed build, one of two. Now we're on to Larxa's build, but we will be back in 10 minutes, guys. Looking forward to seeing you guys in just a few, and so see you guys in just a bit. Ready for a special delivery. In fact, something pretty cool for Larxa, and actually we're going to do Distortion's build again in this case, but something just showed up that we get to surprise him with, and so this was from my good friend Ron over at Blue Horse Studio. Which we have done numerous builds with. If you remember the Robeytech build that we did with him, we did a Skyrim build. But here we have a custom etched. You guys ready?
Yeah.
You excited?
I'm so excited.
Custom etched Elden Ring. So we got
looks
some
sick.
custom etched Elden Ring case here that we're going to be doing. So we're going to be doing her build. We've gone from basically an all-white build to a panda build. Wow, people seem really excited about that. So we're going to go to a panda build in this. And then the other thing, too, is we heard that Distortion got one of these, but you did not, Larxa.
Correct.
So we wanted to let you unbox this, and just as a thank you for being on the show, have you take a look at what you get. And I heard I get to keep the plushie. Is that?
No, I don't think so.
So you need to get the horse first before you get the plushie.
What? Oh.
That might take a while.
So many high-level requirements. Getting the horse.
Oh, cool.
So what is that?
So this is like, you can make your own like pot boy.
Okay.
And they give you like seeds.
Okay, so you can make, so it's like literally a planter.
Yeah.
Oh, check that out, guys. There you go. You can make a planter. Have you put your planter together?
I have not yet.
No.
I've been too busy playing Elden Ring.
No, he's too busy playing Elden Ring, but not seeding the future of Elden Ring with your own pot boy.
Yeah, see, like these are the seeds.
Oh, wow.
It's like the golden seed in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's cool.
How many golden seeds are there? 2? 3?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So there's not smoke bombs.
No.
They kind of look like them.
They do look like smoke bombs, don't they? Okay, what else we got? Oh, wow.
Blankets.
That's a blanket. An Elden Ring blanket. for you guys to like. It's like basically we have a Larxa and Distortion Snuggie.
Yeah.
That's like what it is right there. So this is like the Larxa. Like you guys are gonna like curl up, watch some Bridgerton together.
We're gonna go watch some Elden Ring together
Elden
in our
Ring.
Elden Ring blanket.
Oh man, I was hoping for Bridgerton. Okay, what do we got? What's this?
So this is for the planter as well.
Oh, okay. We got some more planter stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's like a small like holder.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Oh,
There
it's
it
like
is
with
right
the earth tree. That's really pretty.
That is pretty. I still think Elden Ring Snuggie should be a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Maybe.
Then the best part.
this is the best part right here.
It's Alexander the pod boy.
Oh, look at
it.
that.
Oh.
There it is right there. That's what you were the most excited about.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Squishy.
Okay, so squishy. So you got your Snuggie, you got a
Yeah.
planter, you got some seeds.
Yeah, that
you
was
got,
it.
You got a lot of packing material.
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well then now I think you need to take your starting position, sir, because we have one more PC to build, and you got to finish Elden Ring.
Who's gonna do it first?
Who's going to do it first? You know what? They just made it easier on me. this case is way easier. If my community, of which sounds like there's like 500 to 700 of you watching right now, has seen me built in this case probably about 60 times, versus that one's like 4. So this is like we're finally at a speed run. We're at a speed run. Like I actually got like this. You were zipping. This is my zipping right here. Phanteks P500A baby. And all I got to do is add one single SK120 fan. You're like, what are you talking about? The same thing as your life seed, your essences, and your what are they?
Remembrances.
I was gonna say rememberal, but that's Harry Potter.
Close enough.
I'm having such a great time, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying this as well. Don't forget, we still have giveaways. We still have content to do. So I'm going to let you go get going.
Sure.
And why don't you pop on over, and then why don't you and I, we can actually strip the case down together.
Yeah.
So I'll have you strip the case. Guys,
luck.
this is the
Thank you.
PG-13 portion. If you're okay with looking at naked cases, there's always a thing. Let's get this out of the way. And then, Dad, if you just want to go put this in the trunk. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's go and get your case stripped. This is the Phanteks P500A, one of my favorite airflow cases of all time. So what I'm gonna have you do is you can just go ahead and pop this part right here, just rip under there and open it up. There you go, and then you just lift it right off. Just, it's kind of funky, but there you go.
Okay.
Then you just want to set that over, actually let's put it over here so it's just kind of, so it doesn't, I don't want to ruin that. But
Yeah,
that etching,
careful.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, so
Thank
cool.
you, Ron. He does such good work. Okay, now,
Accessory kit.
what I'm gonna have you do, yeah, well, why don't you go and take that out. One of my favorite things about this case is this accessory kit. You think, here, let's do the unboxing of the accessory kit. Go ahead and open it up.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. You guys, you think that Elden Ring one was pretty good? This is the real stuff right here. Look at that, you know what that is? Hard drive case.
Oh,
guys,
nice.
Look at this.
Amazing.
Look at these.
Oh my
Vertical
goodness.
mount kit. Elden Ring ain't got nothing on this. Oh, look at that.
Wow,
Oh, look at
beautiful.
hard drive tray. Look at there. And this is my favorite part. Who doesn't want this?
This sounds like fun.
Look at this.
Oh, screws.
Screws in a nice separated container. Who is not excited about this right here? Phanteks even etched. Like, this is high quality right there. And then, look, you guys want to see something amazing? I mean, does yours do this? That's right. It just basically snaps together just like so. So you can
Whoa.
stack them up. All sorts of things like that. So there, yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, see, that's real. That's real. Real right there, guys. But yeah, no, I'm very entertained. Okay, so we got that. Okay, and then let's go and finish stripping the case. We've got quite the big pile of garbage
Yeah.
over there. Okay, so next part, let's go ahead and unscrew that, and right here. Ooh, look at, man. Okay, yeah, you got strong fingers. Most people are
Because
like,
speedrunning.
I know, apparently.
It's the claw grip.
That's all you get.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. And then just go ahead and pull this out and rip it off.
There
We go. There's that. Okay, so we got that. And then last one, some more strength testing. Last part of the case strip is just go ahead and pull from the bottom right here, and then pull that whole front off. There you go.
Got it.
And there it is. Okay, guys, naked case.
Whoa.
Fully naked case. So now, we ready? We ready, Distortion?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's on, guys. Oh, we're gonna do one more code. Okay, so we're gonna give Distortion a little bit more time. They want to make this somewhat fair. So we're gonna do one more code, and that code is. The code is coming. Oh,
Larxa! Nice!
Larxa is the code.
Yay, let's go.
She is code number 7, Larxa. Remember, don't put that, I mean, I'm sure she appreciates everybody just typing it in chat. Guys, remember, don't forget to go to thegleam.io. Go ahead and put that in there, because if you type in chat, you're not in her to win anything. I mean, it looks great. But yeah, go ahead and head over to that link, which we'll post back in here once you guys are done spamming. Outside of that, guys, we're gonna get to building. You're gonna go rear. You're gonna go. What is it? Couch.
Back seating.
Back seating. She's gonna go back seat.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go jump over to Distortion and get this going. See you guys in just a few. Maybe not. Maybe you're gonna watch me.
Am I back? Hello. I killed Malekith and I killed Radon. Sorry. sorry if anybody missed that. I don't know if they wanted me to start or not. So we might have cheated a little bit. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. All right. So, anyways, we killed Radon. We have 2 demigods left. We have Millennia and we have Renala. Right now, we're going to go make our way to, I guess we'll go to the Ancestral Woods, and we will take out the deer. Let me put my headphones back on so I can have some audio here. All right. Yeah, the Rotussi. We're gonna save her for the end, though. Don't worry. Don't say that. It's fine, guys. Lark's already said it. Oh, I forgot to light one of the fires. Wait, which one did I forget? Wait. Oh, shoot. Shoot! All right, so we're just gonna run through here and light some more of these flames. Apparently, I forgot to do these earlier because I did change the route up a little bit for the event, but that's okay. Huh? I'm gonna go kill the ancestral spirit. Where the rats? Oh man, I'm getting sweaty though. I think I might need to take this hoodie off. I'm getting hot. Alright, so coming up is one of the hardest fights in this route, guys. So just everybody, please stop spamming the chat. I need to focus. We got him. I guess we'll do one quick level up here. Get one int. Heck yeah. All right, so now we are making our way to the Halig tree, which is where our lovely Lady Millennia is, who is afflicted by the Scarlet Rot. And we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight her right away. We're going towards her area, but we are gonna go visit our good friend Moog first, who is very scary in this run, I gotta say. So this is this is a huge skip in this game right here. This is going to allow us to enter. Normally, if we want to go to this area, we need to collect 2 secret medallions. But if we do a very, oh no, I hope this works. It didn't work. It's fine, guys. We'll just run back. I should have quit out. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. So yeah, normally you need 2 secret medallions to enter this area. But if you do this, you can just skip the medallions completely, and you can just enter the area right away. This probably saves. This allows us to skip a boss fight and collecting both the medallions. So probably saves 7 to 8 minutes, I would say. It's pretty insane how big of a skip this is. Why not zip? So guys, I'm saving the best zip for last though. We are gonna do the Lanedell Capital of Ash zip. And that one's just gonna end the stream on a bang. The most consistent zip, yeah, true. Okay, this should work. So if I do this right, you'll see in the top left, there's a little statue icon that will appear. And this will allow me to respawn at the Stake of Marika. Ooh, we got some nice lighting in here. Cool. All right, so now we are in the consecrated snowfield.
Front seating.
Okay. They can hear you, probably. Larxa is right here, guys.
Some blue lights.
It's nice. So I'm trying to think, who do I have left? I have Estelle, I have Moog, Millennia, Loretta, and Renala, and then the final bosses, I think. Don't believe I've forgotten anything else. So we still got a bit left, probably 30 minutes or so left in the run, I would say.
Robey is sweating.
He is on a, he's practiced this one though.
Yeah.
He has a lot of routing practice with that that case. Yeah, we're just gonna kill that guy.
Sanguine Noble. Does it want to Moog?
Yep. There's probably some new strats you haven't seen before either.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen this one yet. I didn't even know about the Godric AFK stuff.
We are going to jump off Torrent here and store him by our side. Oh yeah, I need to do Lich Dragon as well. Oh yeah, and Placidu Sax. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I have quite a bit left. Oh, I jumped off too early.
Fortisax?
Fortisax and Placidu Sax. I believe the last code was Larxa.
Yeah, it was. Code Larxa.
All right, so now Torrent is by our side, and we are going to walk straight off this rock. Dist might lose the race. Oh no. I'm going to zip to victory. Okay, so there goes Torrent.
Oop. He's back.
And now we're just going to take Torrent over to Moog.
My favorite fights. Moog is my favorite boss.
How many times have you fought Moog?
Only twice.
Twice.
Because
That's
he's
better
a
than
pain
once.
in the ass.
He is. Language.
And
my
I
lady.
also cheesed him once.
So you fought him once then?
Well, no, I cheesed him once and fought him twice.
Oh, okay.
I fought him once with his own weapon. That was fun. Very difficult though.
All right, so we're just going to do a little bit of climbing here. A little bit of mountain climbing, Skyrim style. And we're just going to hit Moog's cutscene. Now, the funny thing is, we can actually fight Moog on horseback if we wanted to. We're not going to because, well, we can't parry when we're on horseback, but... Okay, come here, Moog. So I can get a 1 cycle if I time this well. I'm so screwed. Actually, maybe not. I can do this. Okay, no, I'm gonna die.
Man, that range of his weapon.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Who's your favorite boss?
Huh?
Who's your favorite boss?
I don't know, actually.
Elden Beast. Imagine Elden Beast being anyone's favorite.
I like Radagon, except for his, like, teleports, actually. So if I... shoot. So we basically need to, like, attack him as he attacks.
What a counter hit?
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, we could have had it. Kneel. This guy. Oh, no. Sir? Oh!
Whoa, that
He's
attack.
walking at me menacingly. I should have just went for another cast. That attack was so fast,
That was
actually.
cheap.
I don't know if I've ever seen him do that. Then again, I don't see him do much because he normally dies so fast.
In like 1 cycle.
Yeah, you can kill him, and so you can kill him before he does the knee heal, but it's very difficult. I hate this attack so much. Oh look, I just lost all of my healing. Thanks, Moog. Gotta say, he also has some like, oh no.
Oh, that attack sucks. Blood loss.
He has some insanely deceptive range. So yeah, guys, this isn't looking good. I think Robey might beat me.
Robey is really focused. He's like going for it.
This
He's
is
going for it.
yeah. This is his chance to beat me, his only chance, and he needs it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Still not. Yeah, see, it's like, it's very, very difficult.
That kind of reminds me of like in Demon Souls, what's it called, homing Soulmax.
What?
Holy.
Alright, it's fine. Just stay focused. We just need 2 attacks. That's it. Alright, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
Come on!
Hit him with the shield.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god, that was clutch, man.
Alright, it's fine. The shield kill.
Are you playing online? Maybe you can find my message.
No, I'm not online. Okay, so we got Moog's room, and now we are gonna go. I'm actually gonna go to. I'm gonna go do another really big skip, and this will take us to Estelle. This skip is kind of punishing to mess up, so hopefully we'll get this. But
Are you gonna zip?
am I gonna zip? No. I actually need to go back and buy some upgrade materials as well to upgrade that rapier I bought before, or I got from Rogier. Just gonna buy a bunch of upgrade materials.
Jesus.
Use one more of these. Quite expensive. You know, the funny thing is too that they actually they nerfed the cost of smithing stone upgrades.
Oh, cool.
So on the previous patch, that would have cost 450,000 to buy all those upgrade materials. Now it's around 130,000, I think.
Whoa, that's a giant.
So yeah, they reduced it by almost 75%.
Somber ones are still really expensive though, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, so now let's go back. Now we're gonna rest here.
Where are we going now? Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Estelle.
Well, we're kind of going to Estelle. Not quite. Not in the normal sense.
Curious.
Yeah, you haven't seen this,
Nope.
I guess, have you?
Nope.
All right, so from here. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay. I always get mixed up on this. Is it this one? I think it's this one. These rocks all look the same. There's very precise setups that you need to do for this. So you want to walk off like specific spots. Otherwise, Torrent can actually just kill you here. Hopefully I'm remembering right. Okay,
Oh.
Down he goes.
Excellent.
So now we're just gonna fly around a little bit, and we're gonna go through these rocks into the Moonlight Altar, or under the Moonlight Altar, I should say. And we're gonna run straight towards this rock ahead of us, which is southeast. Just a little nice jog here on Torrent. Is this a bug? No, this is the normal way to get to Estelle.
Don't you ever sing like a whole new world for your viewers while doing this?
It's a good idea. All right. So we're going to try to hit a specific spot on this rock, which will raise our height and load in this tunnel. And now we're going to touch this and open our menu. Oops. And we can see that we're in the Lake of Rot. I messed it up. So we need to do the wrong warp there. And if we mess it up, we have to do the entire setup again.
Oh, gosh.
So yeah, this is
Rough.
very punishing to mess up.
This really reminds me of Sekiro Air Swim, like really punishing.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is actually like the only punishing wrong warp in the run.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them pretty much lose almost no time to mess up. But this one's rough. Okay. Let's try this again. Yo, what's up, Richo? How long did it take you to find all this stuff? It has been a process. We have been routing and testing stuff in this game for pretty much a month straight now. It's actually been a month exactly since the game came out, right?
Yeah.
I believe
a few
so.
days
Well,
ago, it was a month exactly, like 4 days ago, I think.
4 days ago. 'Cause didn't it come out February 28th?
I don't know, maybe chat knows? It has been over a month, though.
Oh, was it the 25th? Oh, my memory doesn't serve me well. All right, so let's just try this again. Hopefully I get this. If I fail this again, they could switch back to Robey for a few minutes while I attempt again.
Now's a good time for donations. Can ESA.
All right, here we go. So we're going to raise our height again, and we are going to zone into the Lake of Rot. Okay, I think we got it. I hope. Please spawn me out of bounds.
Yay!
Okay, nice. So we did what was just called a wrong warp. So essentially it's going to, we were in the Lake of Rot and then we tried to teleport to Stormhill, but the game didn't know where to save us because we spawned out of bounds. So then it says, okay, well, we don't know where to send him, so let's send him to the previous area. So it sends us to the Lake of Rot, but it also doesn't know where to send us there, so it sends us to the default location, which is right in front of Estelle.
You like Estelle boss fights?
Yeah, I like this fight. I'm gonna hopefully wait for him to do how that works, I guess.
Damage.
Okay, nice.
Jesus.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm surprised they put this boss fight in like twice, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's see. Let's actually go fight Placidusax now, before I forget about him. And I guess we can also do Fortisax.
Fortisax.
Yeah, we'll do Fortisax first. So this is one of the hardest bosses in the game to reach. It's not the hardest. It's not that hard of a boss, but actually getting this boss is quite complicated because you need to do. One sec. Mess this up a little bit.
So, can I start yet? Like, am I allowed to go? Like, is he started? When do I get to start building? Oh no, I can start building. Oh, okay, well then hold on one sec. Well, this is how much is done. we got all the Asia Horse cables in. We got all of the front panel connectors plugged in, and then we also now have finished 90% of the cable management as well. So basically all we have to do, like there's a lot of zip ties here, but most of the cable management is completed as well. So we have a lot, not as much to do as it looks right now, because really all we have left is we have to do the AIO, and then I'll do like the final stuff to kind of make it look good, like fix things like this little cable and stuff like that. But actually in really good shape to kind of finish this out and go from there. But wanted to give you guys an update in terms of where things were. So again, we're going to be doing a Panda build. This is in that etched P500A. Again, let's go through the parts real quick of what is inside of Larxa's build real quick. So this has got a Core i7-12700K. It's got a 1 terabyte. So we're going to go to the next one, stuff like this, just to kind of hide it. And then of course, then the AIO will be a large part of making this look really good. And I know that he has been, he's apparently he's cranking. So I don't know, we're gonna have to see. This is a competitive race between two completely very non-similar speed runs right now. A completed and ship-ready white PC and Elden Ring. So, but you know what, just to keep things interesting and fun, we're doing a little bit of competitive, you know? That's the way you want to do it, right? A little bit of competitive, just make things a little interesting for the people watching the show. So, and then we're going to do a code as well for the next, for the giveaway. Remember, don't put this in the chat. You're going to use you're going to be using that, that link that we've been posting. So the code is, I'm guessing, Distortion 2, I was right. Larxa was the last code, so there you go. Distortion 2 is the next code. That is the next code we're putting in there. Again, giving away 2 12th Gen Core i5 CPUs, that Core i7 as well as those V1 plexiglass art pieces, which are actually very, very cool, and love the way those look. So things are moving along for the build, and things are moving along for the speed run. So things are going to continue to do that, and I think this is going to end up looking, this is going to be a very tight race when we get this done. So anyway, guys, we're going to jump back over. To Distortion, get you guys back into some speed running, but I don't know, it's going to be tight. Who do you guys think is going to win? Let us know in chat, and we'll see where it goes from there.
Who's gonna win? That's the question. All right, so we're getting pretty close towards the end, guys. We've got a few bosses. I just killed Phanteks. Don't worry, you didn't miss much though. He basically just fell over and died in one hit,
like,
so.
Yeah, like 1-2 hits. And this boss already looks kind of dead, so.
So if we do this right, we can avoid all of his lightnings here. Just run to the side, and we can just keep damaging him.
That was some big damage. Jeez. Oh.
I hate this fight. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get close to the wall.
Oh, that hitbox.
That's not good.
Those insane
Please die.
lasers.
Oh, okay. That was not good. But we're alive. It's okay.
Rip Blissey Sacks.
Yeah, that fight is my nemesis. I really need to practice that fight more. All right, so we're gonna level up 17 dex so I can actually use this weapon that I've got. And we are gonna go to...
But don't you always use the carrion? Or do you upgrade the, like what weapon are you changing?
Well, Renala is horrible with this.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Even with the plus 25 and the magic boost, the first phase of Renala is like a 3 cycle.
Yeah, because of the magic resist?
Yeah, she's extremely magic resistant, and the swords will randomly just target the enemies in the fight instead of the actual boss. So we're gonna do a really cool skip here. This is called Ordinal Skip. So if we do some very specific movement here, we can jump up.
Oh, nice. Oh!
No! Okay, I think we might be, oh God.
Slippery.
Oh, we slipped on the ice. I might still be up there.
Oh, nice.
Saved.
Lucky.
All right, nice.
Renala was horrible my first playthrough because I was mage.
Yeah, she's really easy with the right build or very painful.
Yeah, I had to use
Wait,
like the
hello?
magic rapier. I used that one.
Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna put on this this armor here, the black knife armor. So this will give me a little bit of noise reduction, so enemies won't notice me as easily. Also gives me a little bit more defense. And now we're gonna hopefully not get destroyed by these ants. Okay, not a good start.
Man, I do a lot of damage.
These ants make me so nervous.
So that bubble blower over there, that's the one that I was farming for like an hour straight to get his weapon.
Yeah. All right, so these bubbles will kill me instantly if I get hit. Hopefully I don't get hit. Ooh, okay. All right. Now we're gonna go down this slope here. You know, I always feel like I'm gonna die to that, but it just doesn't even do any damage. All right. Time for one of my favorite skips. This is also Ella's favorite skip. Shoutouts to Ella Jazz.
Oh, cool. I thought you guys used like the exploding physics
Ella
there.
Jazz. I know that's not how you pronounce it. All right, nice. That was really good. All right, so this fight can be a little scary, but it's pretty okay for the most part. So we're gonna shoot one bell, and when she gets a little bit closer, we're gonna shoot a second. Gonna parry it. Now, the one nice thing about this is that we can parry her magic. So we're actually gonna go ahead and parry those casts, and there we go. My swords now. Okay, we have 3 bosses left, I'd like to say. Am I forgetting any? Oh wait, no, 4. We also have Renala. So we have Millennia, Renala, and then Elden Beast and Radagon. So we're getting pretty close to the end here, fellas.
You know what other game they put this ladder in?
Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah, MGS3.
I don't even think this is the longest ladder.
Is there a longer one?
Yeah, the longest one is in Stormvale.
Yeah.
In Stormvale, after you go down to like the very bottom.
Yeah, the basement there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
hidden
like the
basement.
ladder that goes all the way back up to the top
Right.
and takes like a full minute just to go through. Oh yeah, and Horalu. Almost forgot about that guy.
Gideon? Oh yeah, no, you can skip Gideon.
No, Horalu. Warrior.
Yeah, I know, but what about Gideon?
Yeah, we don't have to fight Gideon. All right, so we're gonna do a cool skip here. If we crouch and then walk off, our dead body will hit this elevator for us, and it'll activate it. So now we can just go to the final boss. Well, not the final boss, but final boss of this area.
The cutscene from Horalu with like the lion is my favorite in the entire Soul series. I watch that cutscene every time I do like a meme run.
Yeah, I really like, there's some really like memorable cutscenes in this game. I also like Rykard's.
Yeah, that one is cool too. Do you know why he has like the lion on his back?
No.
To suppress his like his rage.
Oh. I see. Well, that makes sense. 'Cause he kills the lion and then he transforms.
Yeah.
He evolves. Okay, we're gonna get 25 mind. And time for the lovely Lady Millennia. Here we go. Shouldn't have went for a second one there. So she's actually scripted to dodge like the moment you cast the bell. Okay, she's probably gonna go into her waterfall attack now. So Millennia, this boss has one specific attack which is extremely scary. It's that one right there. If she does this and you're too close to her, you're gonna die. And that's it, you're just dead. Well, that's not completely true, but it's a very, very difficult attack to dodge. So we, luckily with this build, you know, we keep our distance.
That attack is so cool.
So I'm gonna get some distance here. Hopefully she will not sure what she's gonna do. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh cool, I've never seen that attack.
Yeah.
I've never seen that, that's so cool.
Yeah, that attack is just death. Because I actually still don't know how to deal with that attack because she keeps summoning these guys, but when she summons the third enemy, then even if you roll the third guy, the fourth will just hit you. Like 99% of the time. It's like set up where even if you rolled the third one, then you'll just get roll caught by the fourth and just lose like 70% of your health.
Well, thank God they nerfed Radam.
That's another attack where if you get far enough away, it's fine, but I was kind of pinned against a corner there, so. Okay, this is pretty lucky. She didn't do anything. She just...
Yeah, she was AFK. Jeez, I could never dodge that. I always like use my physic for that.
Okay, we're gonna go over here. She might... Okay. Oh, she's dead now. So yeah, luckily, this is like one of the hardest fights, honestly, across the entire Souls series. Oh no. I have killed so many bosses with the shield this round.
Yeah, it's like the third one.
Yeah, luckily this build makes this fight really easy. I still am honestly not good enough to fight this boss without cheesing it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go do Renala. I wonder how Mr. Robey is doing on his speed building.
It's nearly done.
Oh my god, he's gonna beat me. Yeah. He's gonna beat me.
And he's using like this really long screwdriver, and they call it the Excalibur.
I see. Yeah, before anybody says that Millennia isn't hard, okay, if you were using a mimic or any sort of summon, that doesn't count.
True. Like
I mean, you killed her, but you can't say that the fight was easy if you used a summon.
I feel like that fight is almost meant to use a summon. It's so hard.
I mean, listen, I used a summon as well in my first playthrough because the boss was destroying me so badly. I felt like I just wanted to kill her. Although to be fair, it was also second try, so I guess she didn't get too much of an opportunity. Okay, so we're gonna take Torrent through the academy again, but we're gonna go a little bit of a different way here. Instead, we're going to load in the academy and then take the elevator up instead of down this time. For some reason, like, the elevator can lift you even if you're not on it. Not really sure why.
Strange.
So anyways, Torrent's going up. He's having a good time. Look how happy he is. Going to run through the academy a little bit. I'm going to go up here, raise our height a little bit. So what we're doing right now will actually allow us to skip another boss called the Red Wolf of Radagon. He is he's actually right in this room over here. We can go say hi to him before we actually go fight Renala. So
yeah.
he's
AFK probably then.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
Look at him.
Oh, that's really cute, actually.
Yeah,
me of my drawings.
We all know what Larxa is going to be doing her next stream.
Yeah.
Anyways, we don't need to kill him. He doesn't drop a remembrance, so he's a good boy. He gets to live.
That was really cute. No.
Did that guy just parry me on the horse?
He did. What the hell was that?
This is the worst enemy in the game.
It is.
But I'm gonna kill him.
With your
That's right.
That's another shield kill. It's like a fifth one.
We're killing them all.
And that guy was a Giga Chaz. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so there's a new potential strat here to use this Radiant Baldachin's Blessing.
Yeah, use it.
We're gonna try this on phase 2, so we can hopefully kind of just face tank. We'll see if it works. I'm not really sure. So we need to kill 3 of those enemies to dispel her shield. Now we're just gonna spam R1. We got her. All right. We're gonna open up with a charged R2.
Unlock forever.
That was pretty good. Yeah, I gotta say that poise was actually very useful. That is definitely a pretty good strat. Not bad.
So what do you use Baldachin's Blessing?
What's up?
So what do you use? Baldekin's Blessing for the poise?
Yeah. Correct. All right, guys, we have 2 bosses left. I don't know how close Robey is, but all right, we are about to do the coolest zip in the game.
He's cleaning up the cables, so better be
no.
fast.
Oh no, my character sat down. Stop it.
Sabotage.
All right, we're even gonna lower our resolution here. All right, so we're gonna put our head against the wall like this, and we're gonna aim at a very specific spot like this. And we got it first try.
Whoa, that's a difference to yesterday.
And now we can just go straight to the final boss. Actually, that's not true. Technically, we have to kill Horalu here. Let's see, can I still attack him?
No, he's invis.
This guy, this guy drops a remembrance. Wait, let's see. Can I trigger the fight from over here? Oh no.
I mean, you can kill Radagon first.
Can I though?
I think so. Chat.
You know,
Pretty sure you can.
I mean,
never mind, you can't.
it's good enough. Horalu, you know, we're gonna let him live. This isn't world record, guys. It's
yeah,
fine.
But I love that cutscene.
Yeah, but we're not gonna watch the cutscene. Okay.
Sad. It's the coolest cutscene. Alright, quickly go kill.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I need to get. I mean, I could try to zip back.
No, that's never gonna happen.
You don't know that.
That'd be crazy. Is this a part where we find like a new strat?
No, this is not a strat. This is absolutely not a strat. Okay.
Oh no, you need to kill Radagon. Like Robey is literally finishing the PC.
All right.
Quickly. I'll go sabotage him.
All right, here we go. No, that's not it. Oh!
Monka.
Whew. I don't know
Oh,
how
that was
didn't hit me.
lucky.
He's dead. Oh, shoot.
I was about to ask, like, you don't summon anything?
I didn't have them equipped. Oh, no. Fine. Alright, he's gonna do his Elden Ring attack. Gonna wait for him to go up a little bit.
Yeah, this strategy was so handy. It saved me in a lot of like meme runs.
So yeah, one of the downsides of this guy is that a lot of the time he'll, oh no.
It's the Sekiro attack.
Okay, let's just pump. Hopefully he'll do the Elden Stars attack. He's doing it. Okay, he should be dead, maybe, if we're lucky. Come on, finish him. No! Oh! Okay, oh, this isn't good. This jerk.
Okay, now he's dead.
Down he goes.
Quickly do the Elden Ring O.
I mean, I could go kill Horalu still. I'm gonna have to, like, go back, though. GG.
You never do like the Elden Ring emotes?
Oh yeah, I have that, don't I?
Oh yeah, right there.
The ring.
So now we have praise the sun and praise the ring. So we have a Y and an O.
True.
Miyazaki's saying yo. Yeah, I wonder if you can go back for Horror Loop. I don't.
I mean, I could.
I'm kind of curious.
You know, I did say I would do all remembrances, so I'll go back, I suppose. Unless they want to switch to Robey right now, in which
well,
case.
guess what? He's actually not done yet.
Okay. All right. I'm glad I was able to show off the zip, though. It's a really cool one. And I got it first try.
Yeah, because you practiced for 15 hours last night.
True. Horror Lou as the final boss. Yeah, Larxa would be happy with that.
Yeah. Horror warrior.
Can also show off the other skip here. So there's a pretty cool skip you can do using a tree up here called Gideon skip. We're like 2 minutes away from being done, fellas, assuming I don't die to Horror Lou. All right, so I do this on keyboard, mouse. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go up this tree and use this compass. Hopefully get this. There we go. So just a little parkour up this tree, and we've skipped the boss. So we're not supposed to be on this rooftop, but you know, we don't need to fight that guy. We're gonna let the all-knowing guy live.
Yeah, Gideon is annoying anyway.
Whoa.
The most fun part is like using like weapons that like hit a lot that break poise on Gideon. It's like talking and then you just like destroy him. He can't do anything. Like the pizza cutter. So much fun.
All right, Horror Lou. Here we go.
With Sorosh. Probably my second favorite boss, Horror Lou. I kill.
Who's your favorite?
Moog.
Oh.
I kill Horror Lou at least in every single meme run. I never skip him. Oh yeah, Lightning Ram is really funny for Horror Lou because his hits are too high. So you're just constantly rolling into him and he can't do anything.
All right, so if this goes well, he's basically already dead. Oh, he is. Oh, he did not like that. Sir? He's dead.
Aww.
I'm sorry. So yeah, this build is it's a little OP, but you know, we gotta go fast, so. All right, we're gonna go trigger the final cutscene, guys, and we're gonna catch up with Robey. And yeah, that's gonna be, I mean, it's not over yet, but we're getting close to the end, fellas.
What do you mean it's not over yet?
It's not over yet. That's what I mean. All right, well that has been my speedrun, but yeah, we're gonna go catch up with Robey and see his progress
and
on
time.
Larxa's build. Time. Indeed.
World
records. Yeah, we will catch up with you guys in a moment.
So you have watched a full speed run, 2 builds here in the end, but we wanted to give Larxa probably like the biggest joy, and that is peeling the peels for the Asus ROG Strix. And this is the white unicorn of GPUs. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the GPU and let you enjoy the peels. Yeah. And then let's see if you can like secretly find them all, because that's always like a trick in terms of finding all of the peels. The build is pretty much ready. All we got to do is basically hook up the last little bit of cables, and then we're good to go. But all the cable management is done. Everything is basically good to go. So let's grab
the peels.
Think it's right. Where's the white? Somebody walk off with it already? I mean, what's going on?
Wait, here?
Somebody
Oh,
stole
no,
it.
no, it's no. That's just the AIO.
Oh no.
I haven't been here
There's
for a while.
a GPU. Do we know where the GPU is? Oh, it's not white. Oh, no wonder I did. Okay, never mind. It's black. Okay, so anyway, you're building a black one. Okay,
Hey,
so
we got you baited.
I was like, we got baited. I'm sorry.
You
The whole time,
baited.
yeah, I know. The whole time I'm like thinking it's one color and it's not. Let's grab the. I'm like, wait. No wonder I can't find it. Not that I'm going to complain about a
You
black
baited.
3070, but actually it'll go better with the Panda build.
Yeah, true.
So, okay.
And we have the sick plates.
We do. We're going to put the sick plate on and all that stuff. So we're really close. I've got that pre-wired and ready to go. So you, this time, get to do all the peels. You've already seen it once, but there are so many peels on this card. So we're going to take that out. And you're going to get all the peels. Basically, you want to find all the plastic bits. And I'm going to give you, even going to give you the cheat code, because you guys are talking about all these skips. Here's a skip. I'm going to let Distortion help you find all the peels on that card, because there's a ton. And then we'll just get these last little connections hooked up for you.
All right, I've got a good eye for this.
You've got a good eye for peels? There's a lot of peels.
There's one.
It's like beating all the bosses in Elden Ring.
No, I don't think there's anything on the front side.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Oh.
There's like 9 in the
here.
front. There's 2.
2?
Yeah, there's 9 on the front. Here, go ahead and put it down. I'll show you. Turn it over. I'll give you a hint.
They are all
Oh,
on there.
damn.
Yeah.
they're on there.
I'll give you a hint.
It's hard to tell. See, this is why I had a GPU with like peels on it for a year, just sitting in my computer.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I guess that's a need for a peel. But yeah, no, there's actually quite a few peels in that build.
I know people who leave the peel on their phone, like the
Why?
screen. And yeah, I'm like, what? And it's like coming off a bit at the edges, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
That's like basically it's like saying I don't want to buy a screen protector, so I'm going to keep the peel.
yeah.
And I don't think they do
No,
anywhere near the same thing.
They don't
I
do anything.
I don't think it's actually going to save your phones. That's just you being weird. Okay, and we got code 9. So we're bringing up code 9. And code 9 is, wow, this is the first time in 20 plus episodes that I've actually been a code. So code Robeytech. Wow, I feel like I'm in royalty now when I get to actually be a code too. Look at that, guys. I'm a code. It's like a big day. I actually had some some brands actually pay to sub on my channel the other day, and I was like, oh man, I've made it. But now I've really made it when I'm a code on Mod Monday. Robeytech is the next code, guys. Don't type it into chat. We've told you that for 9 codes, but it seems to be. But again, you're gonna put it into the Gleam giveaway. I know you guys are just having fun too. People just like to spam. That's like that's their entertainment. But go ahead and put it in there. It's not gonna get you anything though. If you sit there and spam it. Oh, you're still going.
There's a lot.
I told you there's
It's deceptive. It's pretty much
so many peels.
anywhere you think there is one, it's probably there.
Man, that was a lot of fun.
Did you get the ones on the circles? Did you get all these?
Oh no, there's more.
Yeah, there's more peels. It's mass appealing. You guys are like, please leave. It's Distortion. These jokes are supposed to work better for you when you're tired. But you haven't laughed at any of them. Well, I haven't told you a ton of dad jokes. Like, what do you call an alligator in a vest? Especially when you're tired. These are so good.
Hit me. What
An
is it?
investigator.
Oh my God! Stop.
Sounds like a joke from NEMS.
These
My
are
community will
peels.
know who I'm talking about.
How do you? Yeah. Let me. I'm trying to think of. Did you get them all?
Yeah, I can't.
Did you get this one? That's one.
Oh wait. Yeah, I got that one.
You got this one.
Oh, what?
I know so many. Why do peppers make great archers? Why do peppers make great archers?
Something with red.
Well, because they habanero.
God. Finish the peels, Sharon.
Yeah, finish
Please.
the peels. I think I got all
Finish
of
the
them.
peels. Did you get the one turned over? Did you get that one?
What? This is insane.
So many peels.
That's got to be it now, right?
Yeah.
You
I tried these, but I don't think these are peels.
Kind of looks like it is, actually.
Oh yeah, those all three are peels. In the center fans? Oh yeah, those are peels.
Can't get it off.
Oh, it's hard to get at it. I don't know.
Did you get them? Yeah, those are peels. They come off.
I don't know. You get to try.
Yeah.
You want to try?
Yeah, you
Well,
show
let's
us how it's
do-
done.
Oh gosh.
Let you
We need
peel.
The master peeler.
the master peeler. Go ahead and put it down. Did you get all the three on here?
Maybe I already got them. I don't think so. No.
No, you didn't. Yeah, they're right there. They're on there. Just got to be.
Oh yeah, I see it.
They got to be diligent.
This is tough.
Yeah. There you go. Here's one.
This is just like to keep people busy.
It was my strategy all along. I know how to keep them busy. I shall make them do the peels.
You can really tell by like how shiny it is, though. I'm gonna take it off.
Yeah.
There we go. How do you get? Okay, here's
goodness.
another one for you. How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
You Pikachu. No, that's something else.
You Pokemon.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I got the peel.
He's like, please end it. He's like, this is a nightmare. I haven't
you get
even
that
woke.
one?
Basically, what you found out is you haven't even woke up from the other one. You still have to go through this all over again. This is all just
fever dream.
This is all a dream. You actually haven't even been able to. You haven't even been on the show yet.
Yeah, this is really tough. You kind of have to just like scratch it open almost.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get it from the side.
Did you get it?
Nice.
I got it.
You got
Okay,
all
so I
the
think
peels.
you got all the peels. All the peels. Okay, so you ready to install your
Yes.
GPU into your build? Okay, so what you're going to do, go and take that off. And what you're going to do is you're going to line it up. So turn around. There you go. And you're going to line it up with that top slot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's kind of tall.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Oh, that sounds right. Oh, I think you're off.
Yeah, a little bit off. It's hard to see though.
Yeah, it's.
You might want to look from the other side.
On this side?
Or like look over it, kind of like you were just doing.
There
Oh
you
yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
should snap in. If you're in the right spot, it'll just kind of push in.
Yeah, I think it's, but I can't like.
Okay, so I'm going to have you work on the next fun thing while
Yeah.
I just check this.
Yeah.
And that is called cable combing. This is where you get all the fun stuff that, so go ahead and grab all the 4 ones. So there's a bunch of
fours.
these. So these are the 4s. There you go. Okay, so you're gonna grab those. Okay, and what you're gonna do, just come over here. Okay, so these are your VGA cables. Okay, so you're going to take these. Here, let me show you one. What you're gonna do is you're gonna take this and you're gonna put this on like that.
Okay, cool.
And you want to put them on both of the 4 ones in
Yeah.
that direction. Okay? Let me
Okay.
pop in here and I'll get this all secured.
So on both sides, one?
So you want to put no.
On each cable.
Oh, on each
I believe.
cable.
So yeah, just
Okay.
up here you're gonna and then make sure it's even.
Okay.
So here you go. There's these 2 you don't need. So you should have an even number. I think it's like 3. Is it 3 or 4 on
Yeah.
each? There you go.
Cable combing.
Cable combing. It just makes it look pretty. So how was your run, Distortion? Like when you think of like quality of the run, it sounds like you got some good couple.
I I've done better, but you know,
That's
After
some
15
memes.
hours of streaming,
I finished it, and that's what counts.
that's you're like that's
True.
all that matters. Okay, so you have to do
we got some
2
good
more over
zips.
here and 2 more over there. So you want a total of
Alright.
on each one. We can throw this stuff away, and then we'll put the thing on, and that's it. Then we'll plug in those things, and we're ready to be done. And then you guys are gonna. I heard you guys are basically going raving after this.
Yeah.
Another 20
Oh,
to 30
yeah.
hours of staying awake.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know about this, but there's a tie between speedrunners and raves. It's like they 100% love speedrunning and raving. It's like 9. He's like, that's me. I'm a raver.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people are like, what is that? Dis loves zipping. Yeah, he does love zipping. And we're hoping the PC, we're all like, I don't want to see the DM on Twitter, which is just like, my PC don't zip. I'm gonna be like, I didn't do it. I'll be like, it's a software thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're saying, so.
So yeah, okay, you got 3 on there. Okay, so we're gonna take this while you're doing that. Pop this in here. Prepared 1. Okay. Yeah, this is the fun thing. See, and you had cable combs on all of these different cables, but I'm letting you kind of have like a little bit of joy of your PC as you kind of put this stuff together. Okay, cool. And then this is gonna go right
It
here.
looks really cool, like the white.
Yeah, I really like the white.
And then we'll have the Elden Ring on top of it too, the plate. Okay, there we go. Pop this in here, and I'll let you hook up the last 2 cables for your build. And then your PC will be done.
Nice.
And we will have built 2 PCs. I remember when it first found out, they were like, hey, Robey, we're gonna have 2 PCs. I'm like, wait, what? Built 2?
That's a first for you, right?
We have done it. So the difference is we have done it one other time, but the PCs were exactly the same.
Oh,
When it's like this, so it's like you could be like helping they go together. But this one is just like, yeah, the AIO you're doing completely different than the other AIO, so it just makes it a little bit harder than this one. Okay, so we're gonna pull this over. So the last 2 cables are right here. I'm gonna pull this down. There you go. And then we'll plug in your, okay, so what you're gonna do is I'm going to, okay, so this cable, I get it the right direction here. Okay, so there, go ahead and grab that. You're gonna plug that into there. Flip it over. There you go. Goes
Like
yeah,
this?
just like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, there's that one. Okay, cool. And then you're gonna do the same thing with this one. Just
One more.
one more, and then that is all the cables. Then I gotta just put on our
I think like this.
flip it the other way. Yeah. So the little see
Like
the
this?
teeth. The teeth is so you flip it over other way. Flip that one. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the teeth line up with the
Oh,
clip
okay.
thing
So,
on the side. Yeah.
There you go.
gosh.
There we go. Okay, cool. PC is hooked up. Everything is done. Now we're gonna do is take this bad boy,
The back plate
the
on.
back plate on.
I really like how the back plates turned out.
Yeah, they came out V1 Tech does amazing work. Just gonna run this through here. There we go. There it is. And then I have a spot right up here for it to plug into. It's right there. Just ready to go. And there it is.
Nice.
Your PC is done. Now we have to put the stickers and stuff on these, but figure that here in a. Don't need to do that right now. Let's put that in there. And there's your build, cable manage and everything.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Okay. let us put the back on and put the case back together. Kind of clean up our mess. Couldn't use
Perfect.
these because they don't fit
That's
the way
okay.
that we want, but please don't cry. Stop crying. Okay. Let's grab our parts that you need to do to put this back together. This caliber's out of the way. Okay, so our back. There we go. Remember how to put that on?
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. It's going to slide, so you're going to start more over.
I think that's good.
You get in? You get in?
Yeah, let's-
I think, yeah. I'm sorry, I probably messed you up.
no, it's not. Oh yeah, I think it's fine.
Nope.
No, I don't
no.
think so. Not quite.
So there's little teeth that go into
Oh,
these
yeah.
little things right here.
Normally can
No,
like,
it's like this.
how do you do that actually?
It's like this.
Show us how it's done, Robey. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah. And there, while he's screwing that in, why don't you take this and you can pop that in the front.
Yeah.
Just kind of punch it. There you go. You don't have to be genteel.
That.
Just like that. Okay. Well, let's turn this one on. I'm going to just do some front adjustments. We'll turn this one on and see if this one works and see if we're 2 for 2. I'm going to pop by
Yeah.
you here real quick. Just fix one thing in the front and then
Shall I plug
if you
in the
wanna
power?
if you want to plug in the power.
Alrighty.
Here we go. 2 for 2. Push the button.
Oh, I need to flip it on the back.
yeah,
right?
go ahead and flip it.
Yeah, can I push the
You
button?
can push the button.
That is all you.
There it is.
Whoa!
Whoa, that looks
insane.
great. I love white.
Yeah,
That's
the
so
white looks really
cool.
We
good.
got it. It looks like we're gonna have to do a separate power adapter. I'll fix that. That's what that was red things. Not enough power getting to the
Oh, okay.
the GPU, but that's an easy fix. So we try to split. It's just sometimes. Well, did it go away, or is it still
No.
flashing? Okay, yeah. So we'll fix that. But we'll fix that. But outside of that, the PC is completely done. We're gonna do we'll do a big peel in just a second.
A
So
big
let's-
peel?
Yeah. So you two together. Do we have a second power cable back here, perchance? I guess you know what we. Oh yeah, we do. We have a place to. No. Oh, we do have a place to plug one in. So we'll grab your. Yeah, we'll grab one more, and then we'll go from there. So let's turn this off,
Alrighty.
and then put them up side by side. You want to grab yours? A little bit of workout there for you, Distortion.
Yeah, let's have the. Let's grab this.
Wake you up a little. Yeah. Then pop it right here. Okay, there it is.
You need this.
Yeah, so we'll have you. Yeah, we'll put this on the front of yours, and then we'll put the front of his. Let me make sure he got the back one off. The back one's off. Okay, cool. And this is hard to do when you're. And then if you want to grab yours over here, Distortion. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, and then his is right here. There you go.
Alrighty.
It basically pops into the bottom and then snaps in.
Okay. So we'll put bottom first.
Yeah, just like that, yeah. There you go. Okay,
Oh, the cable.
here we go. We got a cable. And then we will turn them both on. The lights will
peel
go
them
out.
both.
Yeah, this PC is massive.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There we go. Okay, so here we
Time
go.
to peel.
Let's turn them on. Boom. Go and turn yours on. Is that one on? Oh, did I not push the? Oh, it's on.
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
It's on.
No, no, no. It's on already.
Yeah, yours is on.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Oh, it is on.
Okay. Okay. So why don't you guys take your positions? We'll do you on this side.
Oh.
What do you guys think? Best peel direction. Okay, we're gonna cross. Okay, so you're gonna start over here, and you're gonna start over
Okay.
here.
Oh, we can peel like
And
inward.
so you're gonna, yeah. So you guys are gonna peel out.
Oh, we're gonna peel
Oh.
out.
Yeah. So you're gonna start here, and she's gonna
Here.
start
Okay.
here.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold
Okay,
on.
here we
I
go.
gotta-
Ready?
No, no, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Double peel, guys.
Oh. All right.
3,
Let's-
2, 1, go. There it is.
Nice. taking your
your
time.
Field's taking its time.
Yeah, taking a sweet time.
And there they are, 2 systems completely finished end to end. And there it does. And you
There
guys,
it is.
sometimes it's like, what time? It's only 8:43. Wow, that's actually really long. So yeah, it took a long time to get them all built. But there we go, guys. 2 complete systems finished end to end. And then, so let's go and go through the parts list of these 2 systems one more time. So in Distortion system, we have an i9 12900K. So yeah, you can't even see over it.
I'm too short.
He's too short. Yeah, I mean, it's like you're looking at the size difference. But there are 2 incredible PCs. They both look awesome. Actually, I really like the white and black. It actually is like
Yeah,
a
it
nice
looks cool.
dark. And then yours has so much light and RGB and bling bling, light, flash. So yeah, going from there. But that. Okay, and so we got one more code. I was so happy that I thought Robeytech would be the last code, but no, it's not
there's
good
another.
enough. Producers always got to add one more, and that code is Mod Workshop. The new name for Mod, what used to be Monday, then Tuesday, then Thursday, and now just Mod Workshop. So it can be any day, like today. So Mod Workshop. And remember, don't. Oh, you guys just chat and you put it in chat. You're not going to listen, but anyway, you can use the Gleam.io. That's where you actually go to enter the giveaway and go from there. But you guys, let's just recap real quick what actually happened today, you guys. So not only did we come in and do 2 PCs, you both built motherboards. You then did like a full-on parry, 100% plus some strats.
Yeah, no hits.
No hits.
She destroyed Margaret.
And then you went and completely beat Elden Ring from beginning to end. You did some zipping you were pretty happy about, like he was zip happy.
Yeah.
And you got to see 2 full PC builds all in the span of this entire show. Pretty much the greatest moment of your lives has happened, guys. This is like the single greatest entertainment episode of your lives, and I'm so glad you got to be a part of it. Larxa, if they want to follow you, find more about you, where do they go?
Well, Larxa on twitch.tv.
Okay.
Simple.
That's it?
Well,
No Twitter?
I mean,
No Instagram? No TikTok? No Tinder?
Well, on Twitter, I am the Larxa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
The Larxa on Twitter. Okay, Distortion 2. The 2 cannot be understated enough.
Yeah.
Distortion, what about you? How do they find you if they want to find you on the old place? MySpace?
Well,
Tinder?
yeah, MySpace. Yeah, I have a MySpace that's from like 15 years ago. That's where you find me. No, you can find me on Distortion 2 on Twitch, or Distortion _2 on Twitter, or Dis2 Gaming on YouTube.
There you go. There's all the info that you know. No, yeah. Anyway, guys, this has been an episode of Mod Monday. We are back. Sorry, this has been an episode of Mod Workshop.
Yeah.
We are back tomorrow for another build. That's right. You get 2 days of Mod Workshop. Meanwhile, while I'm in here building, these 2 will be fast asleep and then hopefully on a plane home where they can get some rest. And then he's got a 36-hour stream where he is going to beat the game 200 times at 20 minutes. And then Larxa, meanwhile, will be your next game. I know you're doing Elden Ring for a couple more weeks, but then God of War is on the horizon. Isn't that the next, like maybe the next thing, huh?
Yeah, it's still gonna be a while.
It's
but
gonna be-
It's a while, but
It's a while.
that's an exciting one.
Yeah,
it's
for
an
sure.
exciting one.
Yeah, so some really great stuff if you guys want to tune in with them. Anyway, guys, have a great night. Enjoy. You guys go get some dinner.
Yeah.
And,
thank
you know, I gotta-
thank you all for watching, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye.